let's get this party started. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's that. And we're live. Here I am, guys. Good golly, it's been a while. Whew. Holy cow. I'm down in the dungeon. Let's see if I can get some music flying here. Hold on a second. Let's get some music. The YouTube. Let's see. Let's see. Ah. Let me Rocky Man. Lottie damn da. This music, I don't know what it is, but it's non copyright, so you're not going to worry about it. If it's too loud, then let me know. I know. No light on the subject. You guys can see my beautiful face. Beaming. Yeah, that's really bright. Huh? Oh, all right. Hell, anybody in here yet? But for all of you that don't know, I'm Pastor Bo. Probably see me do a lot of videos about a lot of different things over the last few months. And if you haven't seen me, this is me. I've had the channel for about, I don't know, 4 or 5 years now, 6 years, something like that. Quite a long time I've had the channel. Had another channel prior to that. Didn't really like it, so here we are. Ah, have an auction tonight. As soon as we get some people in here. I don't think too many people knew I was going to come on. And the ones that did, I got one guy got an anniversary. I guess that's a good excuse. I don't know. I guess I go with it. She is right there. Do that. I mean, Zoom is good. Tab is good. That's good. Keep that. Close some of these out. Read that one up. That one up. All right, we should be pretty good. There we go. Been a while since I was on my computer. I usually do everything either by my phone or on Xbox. But we got a lot of stuff. We don't have anything up yet, but wait for some people to get on. figure out I'm on. Shouldn't take me too long to get in here. Oh man, I had a long day today. We had a catastrophe on the go kart. Blew out my $90 Torquezilla. It went kaputski. They just don't make things like they used to. Knocked the uh, drive gear out. Oh, brother broke the pull cord assembly off. Let's see. That's happened. Oh, blew the bearings right out of the back of the torque converter. Oh, that was nice. People wonder why I got a lot of parts in my shop. That's right. The stuff goes bad, you know? A little hard on. But put it all back together, got it all fixed, ready to rock and roll. Took it out for a cruise, fixed her, I'm happy. I went down my other big car. I looked, I built the brake holder assembly from my hydraulic brake right off the side, get out stuff, and build a new bracket as well. It is what it is. It's the way it happens. Hope you all like the music. I didn't pick it, so hope you all hear me real well. So on the channel we have two cameras. We have the camera I'm looking at, and then we have another camera, HD camera over here, for zooming into the coins, which I work manually. And then when I need to look at a coin up close, I have a 5x right here, and I can look and turn the light on, get a close up view from different angles. But people have been here to tell you, no funny business. Everything I have is real. If I say it, that's the way it is. You can be sure about that. So if you're new to coin collecting, you can learn quite a bit. You'll also know that sometimes I get up and I leave. I go get a coffee or go get a donut or whatever I forgot down here, I'll go get. I do require you to send me your information through email. You can see where my email is in the banner that's going across the screen. So you can reach out to me and send me your information there. Or when you make a payment, no matter what. And you can be rest assured, once I have that information in my hand, it's safe. What generally happens is every couple of years, which will require this year, uh, for active people who are active on my channel, I require them to send their information back to me because sometimes people change, sometimes addresses change, sometimes people get in post office boxes, whatever it may be. So what I do is I burn the other book after I get all the information. I burn the other book with all the names and that's it. It's done. And then I start a new book. Why? Just for my own security, right? And yours. Simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I keep that stuff physical and I delete anything that's on the computer. I don't need anybody getting no information. Not for me, they ain't. And if you think I can't protect it, well, think you would. That's that simple and easy. Right now, guess what I'm doing? Talking to myself. Ah, oh, good God. I got a lot of stuff I need to hang back up. I took some stuff, uh, which I'll be doing some streams that are not related to the coin auctions, too. But I got some stuff that I'm going to show some people and educate people on, some things that people can do to display their coins in the cheap. don't want to spend a lot of money to display it, but they'd like to have something. So we'll get to that this year. What else? As you can see, you guys haven't seen, I collect stereo systems. There's one of my coin collections right here. This is all of my American Silver Eagles from 1986 to current. Some of them have fallen down because I just got them stuck to a piece of tape back there. I got them here, and then upstairs I have the rest of them. Back there are stereo systems. Over there, you'll see all of my audio testing equipment, soldering stations, blah blah blah, caps, capacitors, diodes, stuff like that. Overstock, speakers, subwoofers. Over here, I got a bunch of stuff. So this is just one room. Right? Sometime I might do a stream. Then you see my music room. That's a whole different place over there. And then eventually, I will have a nice desk up in my room. I'm remodeling it right now. Where if I wanted to show somebody a guitar, I could play a guitar up there or whatever, or I could show them the watch, or I could show them the coin or something like that. Something simple, just off the cuff where I'm not going to do a long stream. I want to come down here. I can do it up there off the laptop or off my phone. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. What else? Turn the music down. Thinking the other day to an old friend that we had on the channel, passed away a couple of years ago. His name was Joe, Texas Joe. Thinking about him when I ran across one of these coins. I was talking to him a couple of years back, and we put a coin in some paper that was holding a penny in the 1940s. That was using circular pennies. And I wanted to see if the paper had anything to do with over the years. Check it every year, and then you have it back up. So, do a lot of different things. A lot of people try to figure out why. Well, I just like it. Grew up and I didn't have a lot of money, so um, I have been blessed, and so I find ways over the years to get the things that I like, make me happy, and that's pretty much it in a nutshell. My friends would tell you, I'm a very loving, good person, but I can have hard love too. Been pastor for over 25 years. I'll let you guys know a little bit about 7 years combat veteran, spent 15 years in the military. 12 Bravo X-ray 20, combat engineer, in the Airborne School, Airsoft School, training, Special Forces, Europe, ministry school, had a doctorate of divinity, doctorate of religious science, ordained by 3 different ministries, have a master's degree in religion. And, pretty much an easy going guy, no different than anybody else. Regular guy. All my titles are great. I've earned them, but when it comes down to it, it comes down to the man that's the him, to the woman that's the him, the title. deal with. If you don't fit the description, uh, but I'm a regular person. Say it the way it is. Sometimes I use language that people don't like. Well, you know what? That's life. Some people call that a sin. Well, we all sin. No sins are for me to worry about. That's not like they can judge. So, let you know. Regular person with a lot of knowledge. Sometimes too much, I guess. My friends, all my friends and friends that come to the channel, they're all knowledgeable people. You know, got some great peeps. Great people. You know, say it like this. In my eyes, not for me to judge anybody by race, color, creed, uh, sexual innuendo, yeah, people, lesbians or homosexuals or whatever, that's their business. That's not my business. Treat me good, they love me, I'll do the same back. Treat me like crap, I treat them just like everybody else. They like everybody. It's the way it is. I treat them just like everybody else. They just get their own way. We all have our facets. It's the way it is. If you don't like it, well, I don't care. It's not for me to sort out. It's not for me to worry about. I'm not God. I'm a minister. Right? That's just what it is. My job is to. Now, whether I like something or I don't like it, that's a personal thing. You know, and it should be for you too. But you don't always have to voice stuff and get everybody's key to all rattled up. That's no deep. So I appreciate it if you come in the street. You know, private life for your private life. If you want to tell me something private outside the channel, you know, to sort me out. You know, ask me my opinion, or if you have questions about stuff, I'm more than happy to answer them if I have the information to you. I'm not going to give you an answer unless I find validity in what I'm about to say. Outside of that, wait for everybody to get on and we'll have a good time. We'll see how long that takes. Some people got to take their Geritol and have 5 coffees, pop those 1,962 pills, go to the bathroom 19,000 times, yell at the kids, call the husband, and get their order of food. And you'll see when they come. That's about it, I guess. Who's that? Mary Ann? I know that lady. She lives with me upstairs. You watching me? Am I coming in all right? Can you see me okay up there, babe? I hear. Can you hear me all right? Okay. Can you hear me all right? Okay. Can you hear the music? Yes? No? Maybe? Can you hear the music or no? Okay. Tell me when you can hear it. See, where is that? Can you hear it now? No? No, that's weird. Who's that? Mama Partridge? Oh my God, look who's live. That's the Bob. He's on it like Blue Bonnet. Yeah, it's about time I get back on and get him through, right? Oh, good God. Thank you. I appreciate it. And trust me, I feel it too. I am feeling it. I think every year that I have a birthday, I feel a new creak or a new crack or a new squeak. So, doctor says, "Well, how are you feeling?" I said, "What part?" Every part feels a little bit different. Carrot cake. Oh, yeah. Carrot cake. Nice small carrot cake. I haven't really been eating a whole lot of, well, I take that back. Been having a few candy bars here and there, but really, I haven't been chomping too much. I've been being a good boy. Imagine that. I ain't gonna tell you I don't like junk food because I do. But what's going on? What are you doing in here? You guys both got a computer or what? Or you on your phone? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You see what I got for my birthday? You want to see what I got for my birthday? One of the things I got for my birthday. I'll show you. Check this out. Let's go over here and we'll switch cameras. Ready? Zoom in here. Check that out. Should put some light on here, I guess. This out. I'm flipping over. Look at that. How cool is that? That nice? I like it. I like it. I like it. Like it. Like the orange. Just in time for All Hallows Wing. Nice, huh? Oh yeah? Got one like this from your dad? I love it. I mean, I got a lot of watches. Don't get me wrong. Just certain things. They I don't know, make me happy. I have to be in the mood for certain watches. That's just the way it is. You got to be in the watch mood. I got another one too from Mary's mom upstairs. Tonight I'll wear that down here. I'm wearing this one down here because uh, you know it's a dress-up watch, and I'm not going to be banging it. Hopefully, my other one is for outside. It's a combat watch. It's got to be with the combat. How's things going on up there in the boondocks. How's things up in the boondocks? Fun. That's cool. How's business? Is business booming? You should be making a lot of Halloween cakes, right? Cupcakes and stuff like that. Man, can you believe I already got my coffee? I didn't have to have Mary bring it down to me. Uh, did you see my cup with my regulator? No, I did not. You gotta get your ass in the kitchen. Yeah, you know what? I wonder, you know, if you could make carrot cake cupcakes, and then like a coconut cream filled um cupcake, baklava. Oh, good God, I love baklava. I love baklava. I bought a pound of it. I think it was about, I don't know, probably about 6 months ago. I sat up there and I ate the whole damn pound of it. Good God, it was good. You know what I mean? Hey, all food makes it good, right? Why not make it fun? Good God. Yeah, but you figure if you made, I seen it in New York, right? They make these cupcakes. They're about maybe about that big around, right? About that tall, and they're selling for $6, $7 a piece. Yeah, that's what's up. Cha-ching. Yeah, but there is a lot that goes into it. I mean, anything that we produce, there's a lot that goes into it. Haven't seen you guys doing too many videos. What's up? I don't think anybody knows I'm doing the auction tonight. Anyway. I did tell everybody. I think last week, and I let CLMK and MCLK know what I was going to be. They're so busy, man. You wouldn't believe it. But they're busy. They're in the middle of it, right? You've been slacking on your videos. When I was trying to get back in the swing of things, Old Soul will be on next month with me. But he's in it too. His daughter's getting married. Matter of fact, I think she got married on my birthday. Check your mess. In the process of rebuilding the brand and all ready to rock. Like, oh, this my air, my air. What the hell? What the heck? Oh my good lord. You're lucky. That would have sucked. Yeah, I showed everybody else too. It was funny. That shit love. Yeah, the World Series is on tonight. I don't care about the World Series. You can come and see me from time to time. You, you said no World Series is tonight. I don't care. Look, big deal. I'm a New York Yankees fan. I get it. But if you think I want to sit there and watch them guys, for what? This is how I look at baseball. Now, you might get mad. Look, I got I got baseball right here. How about this one? How about that one? 60s All Star, Mantle Plus. Huh? How about that one? Fine. How about that one? Most of them people don't even own one of them. I got all kinds of baseball balls. This is Derek Harlan ball. Yeah, signed by Derek Harlan. But that's just those two balls. I got. I had one signed. I went to Yankee Stadium many years ago, and I got a ball signed by Reggie Jackson. I got that upstairs. He was my favorite. Mickey Mantle, of course. I like Mickey Mantle. P on the Yankees. But the only ones that I would watch probably is the New York Yankees and the Boston Red Sox, only because there's always a brawl with them, right? That's just the way it is. But I don't have the spite. I used to go up to my aunt when I was younger, and I used to watch the Boston Red Sox play. My aunt Marie would take me with it. That was fun. That was back in the days when you could find a parking spot, and it wasn't crazy up there. Now it's nuts. You know what I mean? It's crazy. I used to have to go up there all the time to Children's Hospital, in Boston, for my daughter Sonora. It's just wackadoodles, and everything's expensive. It's like I don't know, out of this world expensive. You got Boston Red Sox tattoos on your feet. Are you kidding me? you got little, you got little Red Sox. No, I used to be into football. Mary watches that stuff. Mary watches football most, but I just I, I get bored. You know, I'm more into watching like Animal Planet and people making things or uh, new inventions, coins, guitars. You know, it's just me. And I'm sure there's a lot of other people just like me that they preferred to watch other things. When you look at what the Boston Red Sox, B on my right, the Red Sox on my left. So when you're looking at my feet, it's Boston Red Sox. That's funny. Happy for what? I bet that felt really good. I'll tell you guys something that you don't know. Here's a new one for you. You ready? My son currently is putting together a tattoo shop here in Rhode Island, right down the street from my house in town. He's opening up his own studio, and then his girlfriend. So that should be interesting. So sometimes if you have a new tattoo, come down here, see my boy, give me a discount. Oh yeah, he's got quite a few people now. He's doing really well. He's determined. He's throwing all his eggs in one basket and going for it. Are you going dredging? Dredging? You know, it's how do I want to say this? It's complicated being who I am and doing anything right now. Uh, I can't make that promise yet. I'll tell you why. There's a certain two ladies that come to our channel, and they're about to throw down on a lot of money on doing something soon. I'll let them tell you. I don't want to say it. And it might take my well, it will probably. I have volunteered to help them when I can with this project. So, and this project, this is something that you can do through the screen. This is a physical project. So, but I'll let them surprise you. I don't want to ruin it. I'll let them surprise you guys when they pop in tonight because they will probably pop in. Matter of fact, I know it because they sent me a message. And I'll let them tell you the surprise of what transpired here. So it should be pretty interesting. Very interesting. Matter of fact, they dropped it on me. I don't know, day before yesterday, I think, or yesterday, day before yesterday. Maybe it was no, yeah, day before yesterday. Because you know me, when I do auctions, I like to have you know also poet on, of course, UCLK, and I like to have everybody on. You know what I mean? Because it's not just about the noise. Which I don't worry about that. I do this because I like us to do it. You know what I mean? And you know that. I mean, you guys know better than anybody. It's real what I do. You know what I mean? It's not like somebody getting out here saying, "Oh, we're gonna have an auction for charity," and then you never see anything. You never see where the charity money goes. You know, with me, you know where it goes because last year you had to pack that crap up when you came down here and trap it back up there, up in the boonies. But there's a lot of younger people and more people that have joined my channel, and they don't really probably understand what the real deal. Just a bunch of you know swamp Yankees that do what we do. We have fun. We're real about it. We have to do it. We just enjoy it. Um, that may be cool. What we need to do is, I think that maybe if CLMK and MCLK get on, we can talk to them too. I think they might like to do that too. You know, and maybe you could drag also a poet. Who knows? You know, might not know much. You can learn a lot. What I would like to do is I would like to go up there to the tourmaline mines sometime, and I'd like to dig some tourmaline out and then come back because what you guys don't know is I've been working on some fastening and cabbing machines over the last couple of months. So after Christmas time, what I want to do is I want to do some cabbing. I want to cab some opals and some other gemstones and facet some stones, make them available for people to buy. And that way they can have something nice at a decent price. You know what I'm saying? Not retail prices. They pay for the rough, get me a couple bucks for being so handsome, and I cut something for them. And then they have something that was cut by me, polished by me, and it becomes a family heirloom. Because I don't know how many years I'm going to be doing this for. Fun, funny place has some up at Twin River. Oh yeah, bring it back, oh. Good God, you want me to bring the tractor up here? Let me tell you a little story about a back. So I've been talking to this guy that done business with for about, I don't know, maybe probably about 8 or 10 years, right? He gives me some great deals. I can get a backhoe delivered to my house from China with an 18 horsepower Briggs & Stratton. It's a little small one, little excavator, the small ones, for around 4 grand. And I've been really thinking about it. I've been wanting one for, I don't know, Mary tell you, for years. They cost about the same as it would cost me to purchase the backhoe attachment for my tractor. So I'm really thinking about getting now. If I can get one of those, that would be perfect doing what you're doing. Yeah, they're micro excavators. Yeah, they're perfect because the bucket's only about that wide, right? And when you're digging a trench anyway, that's just the perfect size for a sweet spot, right? I mean, I think so. That way you don't have so much rushing water. I mean, you'll have a little bit, but I think that would be cool. And it's, light, easy to transport. You want to dig a pool? Oh my God, right out loud. I know a guy locally, he's got an excavator that's huge, about half the size of my house, man. You want to dig a pool? I thought you wanted to, like, dig a path with your edges. I didn't know you dig a freaking pool. Good God. The problem with doing that is when you get those big boulders, right? You know, because we live up north, the big ones. Local dredge. Man, I was watching what, like gold miners or gold diggers or gold something, right? Yeah, them guys, how the hell they do it? I do not how to do it. I mean, I've never had gold fever. Now, I've dredged with a friend of mine, Gary, in a claim in California and in Oregon. So, you know, I mean, I seen the nugget about more like about like that. That's how big that nugget was. It was huge, dude. Huge nugget. I was like, Oh my god! That's back when gold was $1,200 an ounce, I guess. Something like that. Oh yeah. Oh no, I've seen him with a bag one time. I don't. I hope he still has it. He had a bag, one of those. I don't have it down here, but probably those mint bags that you get. They're about this size, the mint bags from the U.S. Mint. The small ones are like I don't know. I think they look like dimes, right? Full of gold. No, I mean all different stuff, and that's no lie. He'd been saving it. He's saving it for his retirement, right? Hey, check this out. Can you give me that bag? I was like, what is in that bag? He goes, look. He says, empty it out on the table. When I did, I was like, oh my God. I mean, how many years he's been doing it? Him and his dad's playing. Because I got one in California, one in Florida. Bro. I was like, wow. I don't know how many pounds is in one of those bags, but man, it was heavy. Yeah, he finds like, you know, these ain't no pickers, right? These are nugs, right? Like chunks of love, you know, hunka chunks of love. Oh man, I remember the first time. I mean, I didn't keep it. Oh, I have the piece somewhere. I'll show you. Um, I'll have to find it upstairs, right? I'll find it probably this week because I'm cleaning my room, and I'll show you a piece that I found. I have a piece that I found, and I mean it's a substantial. I mean it's not size of $1 or whatever, but made me happy. It was the first one I ever found. I mean, I probably lost 5 ounces trying to get that one little piece, but whatever. I had fun. You find fly shit? I gotta tell you this story. I met this guy, speaking of fly. This is what I gotta tell you. So I was fishing, and oh, I can't remember exactly where I was, but I was in Oregon. I was fishing. Right? I'm fishing. This old guy comes up. He's got one of those little igloo coolers. Got some beer in there, a few sandwiches, and I had a little igloo cooler, and I had a couple beers in there and some sandwiches and stuff. Just not good fishing. Back in the days when I fished, only to get away from my ex-wife. Anyways, I'm out there fishing. Because, man, I am so bored. This is after about an hour and a half. Because we had been in a conversation. We had, you ever pan for gold? I looked at him. Yeah. And I told him, who my friend was. I said, oh, I know him. He goes, really? I go, yeah. And, we had a little conversation. Hey, you want to get on my claim? I go, I guess. I said, we're not catching nothing, so let's go. Well, some claims it's treacherous to get to, right? I mean, you got to cross, 14 mountains and through the bushes, and you pass by grandma's house, and you find a tombstone with a dead wolf on it, and I mean, it's like way out there in the bushes, right? And there's water, they got their own streams and stuff. And I said, I said, did you get this like on a cheap or something? I said, because this thing is way out here. I said, you got anything out here? And he just smiled at me, right? He goes, we're gonna be out here for a couple hours and we'll find at least $300 or $400 worth. Come on. Now that's back then, right? Literally, no word allowed. We're not talking no sluice boxes, all the special stuff. I'm talking a freaking pan. I'm not lying. He pulled out probably, I guess we were there probably 3 or 4 hours. He probably pulled out 3 or 4 and that's no lie. But I'll tell you right now, for the life of me, I could not tell you how to get back to that place. And I mean, I had permission to go on this plane because he told me I had permission to go there. I couldn't find it for the life of me. It's so far out there in the middle of, because you're in Oregon in the mountains, right? Boy, was it fun. It was so much fun. It's fun when you do it and you find it. You know what I mean? It sucks when you put all that stuff out and all that labor and set up all the stuff and you find nothing. And I get hot, bro. I don't have the fever like that, right? I mean, I'm the type of guy, if I really wanted to pan, you save up for a month, you buy a bunch of stuff from maybe Alaska, throw it in the pan, have some friends come over, you shake it up, you find some. It's still panning. Big old tub, right? Throw some sand and some black dirt, man, and let them go for it. You spend $10,000 on equipment, you find $300 worth of stuff in 12 years, right? I mean, I'm sorry. You better just love doing it for fun because to get rich off of it, you gotta have it. I, I just think the bathtub would be get a big old bathtub, throw a bunch of sand in it. Hey, if you want running water, then all you got to do is put a plus sign. Oh my god, I'm killing myself. Oh, 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 you're talking about them. I got a few. Got some up there too. I have a lot. I have probably more Marantz stereos than anything. I own Marantz, Panasonic, Nakamichi, uh, Pioneer Elite, Kenwood, JVC, TAC. Those are Pioneers, more Kenwood, Realistic. I got one Realistic. I got a Realistic tape. That's Radio Shack. That's a Nakamichi Dragon. I don't know what that. I think that's a Sony at this. Uh, that's an MCS, which is Modular Component System Techniques. Got another Marine over there. So I got quite a bit of stuff. That's just down here. I got probably another 8 in my bedroom. Right? You got an 8 track? Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I bought them because I like them. Like the SR 1155, that's rare. That's an SR 1000. I got an SR 20 150 upstairs. I got stackers and all kinds of stuff. I got see these speakers right here. See them Infinities. Those are Infinity USA speakers. I have I don't know a couple Infinity Tower speakers there. Boston Acoustics over there, Rockville's. I've got Infinity's upstairs, Infinity subs. I mean, Sherwin Vegas, Clips. I mean, look, I'm into it. You know me, I don't do nothing small, right? That's just the way it is. Like this is a Marantz. See, this is a Marantz. I, I've always been a Marantz fan. Most people don't know about Marantz. Look it up sometime. I really like, I'm into audiophile equipment, but not so expensive that it kicks your butt. Tubes give you a nice little sound, but I got I got a stereo system that's about this big, right? It's four individual pieces, right? And it puts out 600 watts of power, real power. I almost blew my speakers out. Nasty. That system. What, some of these? Oh, I think this one here these two keys are from 60, 65, 66, something like that. I got this one back. Those are from the 80s. That one's from the 80s. That one's from the 90s. That one's from the 2000s. That one's from the 90s. That one's from the 2000s. These down here are probably from the 70s, 80s. Oh, yeah. I got some chisel. I just like them. Do I need them? No. Are they taking up space? Yep. Just like my guitars. You know what? They're cool. I think they're cool. When we grew up, we didn't have a whole lot. Wasn't a whole lot of money. And so God's blessed me, and I surround myself by those things because I never had them. Things that I wanted, and that's why I do it. You know, yeah, better than drugs. Speaking of that, well, I don't think I've smoked pot in probably 7 or 8 years. It isn't because I don't. I'm against it because I'm not. It's that I can't afford to do that and do this, and this brings me, as much joy. So I had many years of doing that. I do this. So I don't point fingers. I don't point fingers at people. Nowadays, I want to cheat. My son's telling me, oh, and he's talking to me about it. It doesn't matter. Back in our day, you know, it's about cool. Being cool. Now I feel that. I don't care if people do it or not. I don't mind me. You know, I'm not against it. It's just I'd rather have it. Look, man, the world is a different place today, huh? It really is. I tell you what I got. You guys are gonna just laugh. You ready for this? Well, you guys know I have a Ford, right? An electric smelter. I got a brand new Ford. I found it. Here's the stuff I got. I didn't need my bench out there in the shop. Brand new forge, gas forge, brand spanking new. And then I came across today some brand new molds, the casting molds. And I was going through another box and I found a ring, for casting rings, the plastic rings. I found a whole big old bag of them. Will I ever get to it? Probably not. But I got it in case I get the feeling that I want to do something. I mean, if everything goes to, you know, SHIT, then, you know, I can still survive. You know how it works, man. You just gotta do what you gotta do, right? I was, I was talking to this guy the other day, because all those people out there, them influencers, there's some influencers out there, they gotta jazz everybody out, Oh my God, price of silver's going crazy, price of gold, sell, sell, sell. And I'm like, no, no, you want to sell a little bit? Yeah, that's cool. You don't want a little bit? That's cool. But whatever you make, put half of it back away. So if the price drops back down, you can buy some more for the next boom. Yeah. Don't go crazy. I mean, good God. I don't know. I try to understand sometimes, but I just don't get it. Otherwise, I've been chilling, right? Well, I ain't chilling. Get my guitars together. They're almost done. I wired one of my Les Pauls that I did, Les Paul styles. Plugged it in last night, and I'm like, it was awful freaking muddy, right? It didn't matter what I switched them. Took the back plate off. I must have been tired because I was doing it on my bed, watching TV. I soldered the damn wires to tone pots. I was, I was like, screw this. I keep coming back down, put screws on, I keep back in the bed. Then I was pissed off, so I had to get up and I started jamming on my guitar for a while because I was having one of them angry moments. So after about 45 minutes of being angry, I chilled back up, kicked back. I thought about it. Oh man, maybe I should fix it. Then I got the screw it mode and it, I never fixed it. Oh, good God. You just gotta say, screw it. Because the more you do it, the more you let things aggravate you. It's not healthy. You did? You quit smoking? Really? Congratulations. Well, Mary's in the chat. Ask her yourself. Or at least she was. She's watching. Mary's watching. You can ask her. She's doing good. We got her mom here living with us now. You know, Grammy Kiki can't. I call her Grammy Kiki can't. But, she's taking care of her mom, which is a cool thing. I mean, I just thought it was necessary. So she's staying here and she's taking care of, her mom. And, gives her something to do. And she likes taking care of her mom. You know, mom, outside of not listening to us, having to take trips in the meat wagon every so often. She hangs in there. Like, you know how old people are. I don't like to listen. do what we have to do. But when my, hey, you better have a lot of diapers if you want her to come, and you better have a motorized freaking wheelchair because I ain't pushing it. I'm sorry, I just ain't doing it. I can't wait until CLMK and MCLK get out and tell you what they're doing. It will better tell you what my adventures are going to be. But and this just popped up, so I'm trying to be cautious about will I make any promises to anybody because I really don't know how involving this might get. Hey, you want to see something cool? I know you don't smoke no more, but check this out. I want to show you. You ready? Check these out. I ran across these. Now, you know me, I collect everything except used toilet paper. Right? Check this out. You guys would like this. Check this out. See these? Vintage pipe. Vintage pipe. Them babies. Is that cool? They're vintage. Them babies. Is that neat? You guys pretty cool, huh? No, they're not wood. They're not wood. Listen, they are ceramic, I think. That one's got a wolf on it. I mean, so many car dollies. These are old. I don't know, like 1700s, 1800s. Here, I just thought they were neat. I thought, if the guy made it like a wood shaft on it or something, it would be cool. But they're old. They're real old. I mean, they're real old. I bought them. Oh my God, I don't know how many years ago I bought them. Maybe sometime when I see you, I'll give you one of them. And you can uh, get a, what do you call it? Uh, Make a wood shaft for it. You can get a wood shaft for it. I mean, they're big enough to put a small screen in. I think they are really cool because you don't see those everywhere, because they're old. You just don't see them. And I got them. I think me and Mary went to flea market one time and I bought them. Guy really didn't know what they were, and I said, look like old porcelain pipes or something. So I bought them. And they just kind of hang around like a lot of things, you know. Got a lapis lazuli bag. I found lapis lazuli whole bag of it the other day. Whatever. Look, stuff. These are these are orange. I'll show you these on the thing. These are from Sri Lanka, right? Check these out. I think I got. Check these out. See if I can see it. These are orange red Sri Lanka garnets. I cut these the 5 millimeter. I cut these years ago. Nice. Huh? Hmm. I thought I did a pretty good job. Yeah, orange red garnet from Sri Lanka. I got. I had. I don't know. I think I cut two sets of these. Or should I say I recut them because they it wasn't fast and it was really nice. And I kind of put just fast on it. And you can see how I rounded it. See how the tops are rounded? A little bit rounded on the top. No, that was a long time ago. What did she call me? Oh, I thought you guys might like it. Yeah. And then I got this opal I did. You guys can see that opal. I did this opal. I thought this opal was kind of cool. Did that a few years ago too. I did that one by hand. In other words, I didn't use the machine. I just did it by hand. Yeah, a long time ago. You know me. I got to be on it. Like Blue Farm. I don't know if you guys was on. Was you on the night that I put this coin in here? You remember when? Uh, you remember when? Texas Joe was still alive. Well, I had taken a brand new. Well, actually, I did two coins. I did this one and another one, which I don't know which is in here. Right? I did two different coins. I did this Morgan on one side, and then I did the silver dollar. Right? You know, the silver dollar. Well, the silver dollar was a BU, right? And brand new. And I said, well, let me put the paper on it. Remember that paper from the 1940s? Uh, brilliant uncirculated pennies I got. Remember, I don't know how many I got, like a couple hundred or something like that. And I told him, I said, well, let me try that paper because it uh it gave the full rainbow color spectrum, right? When I took them out, right? Because those are beautiful. I I mean, absolutely top grade pennies. Well, anyway, I'm going to show you just the back without pulling this off because I'd like to have a bunch of people on to see it, right? But what this paper's done so far, I'll show you the back of it. Now, this is just well, since he was alive, which was a couple of years ago, right? Check this out. It'll blow your mind. Without even opening it, check it out. Look, right there. See how it's starting to tone it right there? Right on the D? Right there. It's already starting to tone right around the outside edge. You can see it. It's starting to tone it. So there's something about that paper. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, darken this up a little bit. You can see this color on the back. Now you can see it. See it right there? But it's just starting to get it around that outside rim edge. I don't know what's going on here, but I just found it interesting. Yep. So there's something about that paper that they put those pennies in that's doing that. It's some kind of a chemical reaction that paper's having with silver, as much as it did with the copper, because you can see the whole outside edge is really starting to change color. So I was right. There's something going on with paper. Yeah, he was a good guy. He gave me, as a gift, he gave me uh, two coins that will always be in my collection. One of them is a 1921 peace dollar and a uh, 2023, yeah, 2023 Morgan silver dollar, Carson City. He got him. I couldn't get him. He got him for me. So he got one for me as a gift. And tell you what, he had a big heart. He did. And I never even, I mean, I talked to him a few times privately, but I didn't really know how. But I still think of him from time to time, believe it or not. Because I go through my coins, and that's just one of those special coins. I mean, you can't replace the things that friends give. You know what I mean? That they give you because you know they really loved you and they really um, appreciated the things that you did. So, I mean, the world today is a much different world than when I was growing up, but there's still great people around, and I really did appreciate it. Now, I want to show you something. Now, I left this Morgan, this 1921 Morgan, just to show you what will happen when you leave your coins in the basement. Are you ready? And I just left it in the basement. I sealed this up, 1921, and I'm going to show you the toning that this basement has done to this point. Check this out. And it was shined. They did it on purpose. Check this out. Look at all the toning. See it? See all that toning on my face? And look at the back. The back is toning too. Look at it. So I'm thinking probably a few more years, that baby's going to be coming right over. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I thought it was pretty neat. I come down here and I was looking, I was like, what's wrong with that coin? I was looking at it because I had polished it, on purpose. I was like, it's turning over. Yeah, that I save all that piece but still haven't learned how to play guitar yet. Dude, it's not about, look, I tell people, probably any regular musician will tell you, it's not about how good you do something, when you're playing. It's about that you're having fun making it. Right? When you lose the fun of something, I mean, I guess it's no different than panning for gold when you know you're just going to get, scraps, right? It's not that you got the scraps, you should feel bad. It's that, you had fun doing it. Spent time with your family and your friends and enjoyed yourself. Well, that's really what it's about. Because if you're there to get rich, you're going to be there an awful long time. Right? I mean, unless you really love it. Yeah, you can do it with eggs. You can. But the problem is that's not like that. Right? There's there's a natural chemical reaction that silver gases off, that it will do it naturally. With eggs, it's different. It just makes a thin layer, and then all you gotta do is put it in the one dip. It's gone instantly. So this is much different. I mean, it will come off. One will come off with really. One's naturally done, and the other one is not the eggs. I think you get it. You guys ever seen this big old honker? Look at this big old honker. It's a half pound. It's a half pounder. See? Half pound. That's a big old girl, boy. Woof. Got a little toning on the back too. Half pound. Excuse me, sir. Can I buy a loaf of bread? World keeps going the way it is. I'd like to write a book about something like the size of that freaking pen here. He got dinosaurs on it. So that's for old people like me, so you can find your pen. Oh my god, I'm losing it. What the hell's wrong with you, Bob? I don't know. Something's wrong with me. Looking for my knife right for the past couple of years. Look, I was looking for this knife for the last couple of years, right? My brother bought me for Christmas a couple of years ago. Hey, how did I do that knife, right? I was high and low for it. Pissed me off, right? So prior to me coming on the stream tonight, I looked down on top of the heater over here. Look what I found. I found my grandma, right? I was like, good God, I searched all over the place for this thing. I found it. Oh, it's nice to know it's still around. Never used it. Ah, telling you, man. I like Benchmade knives, right? If it comes to a knife, just a knife, I like Bench. Gerber makes a pretty cool multi-tool. Um, Leatherman makes a pretty cool one. I had Mary bought me an SOG about 4 years ago, and part of it was falling apart. I mean, I used it all the time. I mean, every. And then I went online to. Well, actually, I was watching this video, and this guy was doing a video on multi-tool knives. He was talking about this brand out of China, right? He was getting into it, right? Bro, I got to show you. Uh, I don't know if it came in today or not, but they're supposed to be here today. But I bought these. You ain't gonna believe it. I got them on idea. I think it was probably about 3 months ago. They were like $35, right? And they're really good. I picked them up for $7 a piece, man. And they're really good. Hi, Dove. What's up, baby? How goes the battle? How are the grandkids, the kids, and Santa Claus? How's everybody doing out there? Oh, he's old and miserable. You know he's doing good. Good God. Got home from work. Good God, man. You're getting too old to be working all the time. You gotta learn. You gotta learn to chill, right? Relax. Can't you get somebody to do that work for you, or you just hang out with fishing and hunting? Wouldn't it be nice, huh? It would be nice, but it never works that way. Yeah, I'm up to I don't know, 600 and some subscribers now. I'm doing pretty good. I guess I must be doing something right. I'm pretty happy. Glad when I get over the 1,000 mark, I feel like I hit an achievement in my life. At least, through YouTube. I mean, I've been doing it a long. Geez, look how many different types of videos I do. I should already have a little gold plaque in the back. Instead, I got to find a piece of paper, write YouTube on it. Oh my God, terrible. You get new sub with your spider. Oh man, look, I do these videos not because I want to make money. Right? If I end up doing it someday, you know what I'm going to do. Right? I do it because I enjoy teaching people. I enjoy sharing my experiences and knowledge that I've gained over the years, to help people out. That's all. I don't really care about all that. I mean, I don't think it does like that. I had this guy he messaged me and he goes, "Hey, I can help you get a lot more subscribers and get your videos out there and blah 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 and make you money." I said, "I'm not about that. I don't understand why you wouldn't be." I said, "Because that's not my thing." If it happens, it happens. It's meant to be. If it don't happen, it don't happen. I'm happy just teaching people. I'm happy just sharing my experience of life. That's all I'm happy about. That's it. To be totally honest, I don't give a rat's ass about anything else. I just care about teaching people and having fun and enjoying life. That's what it's about. Because you can't do it from the grave, right? So if I teach people now and my videos are out there forever, then long after I'm gone, somebody might go, "Hey, you know, this guy, he had some knowledge. He's kind of smart." Uh, so anyway, how's everybody else's world doing anyway? Y'all been doing good? I mean, financially good? Yeah, you got to go watch that. So you'll like it. It's fun. I only been out for 22 minutes. Really? It's seen longer than that. I'll tell you what, this month went by fast, guys. October, it just right by, like fast. 30 pounds. Lost 20 of them in the last 2 months. Going low carb now. My cousin's on a, I don't know what they call it. He just eats meat and potatoes, something else. I don't know. He don't, he don't, eat any breads, and super rarely does he ever eat any cakes or candies or anything like that. He dropped a lot of pounds. I mean, like mega pounds, dude. I don't know how many pounds he lost. I lost like 20 pounds too, I think. My problem is in the wintertime, I'll admit this before God and everybody in the world. I like snacks, by God. I love them. I love snacks, candy, cookies, chips, you know. But the problem with that stuff is if you're active and you're doing something, it really don't bother you physically, right? But when you want to be a fat tank like I am and just lay around in your bed and play video games all winter and do very little, it does not pan out very well. So this year I'm going to make changes. I cleaned my shop out, and so this year I'm going to be out in the shop doing more. Shit, I feel like a bob in the water. Oh, hey, did you guys ever see this that I made? I don't know if I've ever showed you this. I might have, but I made this. What was it? Last year, the year before last? I don't even know if I showed you guys this. check this out. See him? He's got sapphire eyes, and then these are rubies that go around his eyes. Sapphire nose. Is that cool? It's not just any silver. You can stand. I thought he was kind of cool, Scully. Sapphire or rubies. on his eye. I totally forgot. Dang, did I ever show you guys when I did that? I thought it was pretty cool. Oh yeah, sexy silver. Man, let me tell you what. I think sorry, Paul. I got this. These were limited edition, right? So I'm into the limited edition stuff. But I don't know if you guys ever seen one of these. Ever seen these comic Avengers, Captain America? Now, the cool thing about this is I'll show you. Check this out. It has a special case, display case for it. Captain America display case that it goes in, and you know, just take it out of the pack. Now check this out. When this opens up, that's the display case for this. And then inside of here, I thought it was the neatest thing. I'm definitely different. And they only made so many of them. They only made 1,963 of these. 1,963 of these were ever made. I thought that was the neatest thing. That's super rare. Super, super rare. I mean, that's an ultra rare. Marvel, the real deal Holyfield. Yeah. I said, man, I'm going to get that, put it on my channel, and I'm going to auction that bad boy off. Because it was cheap, don't get me wrong. But I just thought it was the neatest thing because there's less than 2,000 of them made. Period. That's it. And I mean, I thought Captain America, cool. Who doesn't know Captain America, right? And even though I don't collect them, I know there's got to be people out there for sure that would want to collect them, right? So that's why I picked that up. Shoot, in my 10 years, put it on 5 years ago. I looked like the Blue Grinch. It was the first selfie I ever sent my wife. Ah, what is wrong with you? I'll tell you what, the last time I got in a wetsuit, I was at the Sound and Narrows Bridge in Washington. Last I got in it, I had my bottle on, everything was hooked up, goggles, and then something told me not to go in the water. And I don't know what it was. I have no clue. And so I didn't. I said, I think somebody needs to stay on shore. So I ended up staying on shore because all the boys had chem lights on, and I just stayed on shore with the phone in case something went bad. You need to get a dry suit, dude. Freaking wetsuits. I mean, the only heat you're gonna get is when you pee. I had a friend that I went to school with. His name was Erling Berm, and he was an underwater welder for many years. Boy, it played hell on it, but he made great money. I mean, I don't know what he made, 250, $300,000 a year as an underwater welder. Made great money, but boy, 10 years really, it paid hell. Water heater for it. I mean, a dry suit's that expensive? Can't be that. I would think they would go. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Hold on. I gotta go pee. think I shook it off well enough. Oh, Amazon came. Oh no! So the other day, you guys there? The other day, I said, I think I'm going to change my room around. So I started today, right? Oh, geez, what a tragedy, right? Because I want to put a desk up there. I want to change my bed, turn my bed, put a nice desk up there so I can do, coins and stuff like that on my laptop instead of having to come down here. Anyway, I found an AI stream cam up there, brand new. And I found these. Check this out. Brand spanking new JBL earbuds. I didn't even know I had them. Telling you. What's up? Sapelita course, 1989. The Chosen Frozen, Silent First Class, Fiento, and all the others. Hail of Farmers were our SIs. They were all top notch. If you didn't quit, eventually you got your patrolling goes. Good God, brother, how you doing? I was there. I went through when they reopened Stop the Leadership course in 2004 and went back through. And I'm going to tell you what, the most memorable part of all of SAP leadership course, I will never forget. They stuck us on the repelling. I know, I don't know if it was the same place. We had to rappel down with a casualty, right? And, on belay, I got something in my finger. I caught a sliver for something. I don't know what it was. Anyway, so I'm only 5'7", right? And they stuck us on belay. And they gave me this big tall guy, and they put a casualty between us, and we had to rappel down off the cliffside. I don't know how far, 100 some feet. Man, I never worked so hard as a short dude trying to keep that casualty from falling out. We didn't drop him, you know. Man, that was a struggle. I'll never forget it. Ah, yeah. What was it? Fifth engineer? I was thinking fifth engineer. I think it was fifth. I don't know. I can go upstairs. I can grab my award, one of my awards right off the wall and show you my orders with my SAP leadership course on my orders and all that. SAP leadership course, no joke. You want to get that red and white tab, you're going to have to earn it. And most people don't know, you know, everybody thinks Ranger School is stuff. Well, I'll tell you right now, SAP leadership course is no joke. You better be a tough bird. This is not, yeah. You know, I don't think I could do one today, to be honest with you. It's been so long. I put a lot of that stuff on my nose. I definitely was there, and I definitely did it. Lost in the Woods, Missouri. I mean, good God Almighty! Brown recluses and snakes everywhere. I used to fish down at the Ruby Dew and go up to the Lake Ozarks. I still got friends that live out there. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. I put my body through hell. I really did. I mean, I really. Oh my God, I put my body through hell. And it's kind of funny. There's certain moments in my military career that I'll never forget. And I mean, of course, being in combat, you never forget that. I mean, I was with the 101st Airborne Division, Elf Company 326 Engineers. I was in third uh, third platoon, and I was a team leader in third platoon, second squad, I believe it was. Anyway, man, I'll never forget that stuff. That stuff, I wish I could forget some of that stuff, but there's just certain moments in my military career that I'll never forget. Certain things. But SAPA leadership course, man, that was no joke. Good God. For people who don't know, they just don't know. Hey, I want to show you guys what I got. So I was just telling Partridge Family, I got this deal because I was looking for this, right? My Gerber, my brother bought me a couple of years ago for Christmas. I couldn't find it. Well, it was down there. I looked everywhere, but I didn't look down there, right? So glad I found it. But this guy on YouTube was talking about these multi-tool knives, right? And I was like, and they were like $30-some a couple of months ago, right? So I was on there. You know how they have them lightning deals, lightning flash deals, or whatever they call them, right? And so I picked them up. I'm not lying, I picked up 3 of them, right? For $7 a piece. Now, hey, what's going on, NKCL? One of the 502nd Sappers, good infantry battalion. Yeah, I was with the 5th Engineers when I went through. So I was actually there, in Fort Leonard, Missouri. Matter of fact, that was my last duty station. I got out January 5th of 2000. January 5th of nine. Oh my God, what year? Yeah, January 5th of 1995. I got out. But check this out. So, anyways, this guy on YouTube was talking about this, right? These knives, right? And I love knives, right? Everybody knows I got knives, and more freaking knives, right? And I've even made knives. But when it comes to a multi-tool, right, not all multi-tools are the same. And my SOG costs, I don't know, $140-some. And then I got my Gerber, and then I got Leathermans, So, I'm not really picky. I just like them. But this guy was talking about this thing. It was like $35. Well, I seen these for $7. So we're going to check them out together and see if he was BSing or not. So in the packet, I know I'm supposed to be doing a freaking auction, but give me a break. Got a little crappy old instruction manual. Some bass player pills. And then look at this. Here's the knife itself. Check this out. Let's open it up. See what we got. Let me change the thing. I'll put it into the camera. We're gonna check this out. I know it's an auction, but I gotta show you. I'm excited. I paid $7. Come on. Let's bring this up. Let's focus in. All right, let's open this bad boy up. Oh, look at this. I'll do the right thing and use my teeth. Oh, look at that. So we got a bunch of bits. Here we go. We got a bunch of bits. And here's the knife. Wow, look at that knife, guys. Look at that. Are you kidding me? Polished stainless steel? Holy cow, look at this bad boy. I didn't expect this. Look at that. Sweet Jesus. Got a
corkscrew right here for your bottles of wine while you're out in the bush. Yeah, like you're gonna carry one. What else we got? Wow, this thing's that's a nice knife. Look at the knife. Good Lord. Look at that. That's nice. It's a star bolt. Opens nice. Got a nice lock. Let's see what else we got. We got a screwdriver, Phillips head screwdriver right here. Wow, look at how heavy duty that bad boy is. Look at that. Good Jesus, look at that. That's a thick mama right there. I ain't even lying to you. What else we got here? Something else in there? I think the other stuff is on the inside here. Hold on. Let's see. We got that, the knife. That on this side. What is we got? Something else right here. Oh. We got a serrated blade right there. Let's open this bad boy up. Look at this monster. Holy schmoly macaroni. Look at this thing. Wowza. Are them replaceable? Look at them heavy duty birds in there. Got a set of strippers right there. See them? Wow. That really feels nice. It really does. Wow. That's one heavy duty knife. Look at that. And what's this? Check this out. What's this? Look at this. You see me opening this? Look at that. Look at them babies. So, look at the size of them scissors. I mean, really? Holy schmoly macaroni. Look at the size. I mean, we can go to town with them babies. Look at them. Wow. That's cool. I like how those come out of the side like that. You see that? Comes out the side. Look at that. Wow, you hear that snap? I mean, good Lord. That is something else. I like that. Now let me bring on a real camera so you can see a real size. So you can see me in regular size here. I mean, look at the size of that thing. That is monstrous. Look at this thing. And then pull this out. Full size scissors. Everything is really nice, guys. I mean, wow. I wouldn't have wanted to been the guy that had to polish that bird. Look at that. Got a knife. What else we got? We got something else here too. What is this? There's something else in there? What is that? Good God, look how meaty that is. That's a beefy made. Wow, that is just something else. For $7? Come on now. No wonder why they were 35. It's worth 35. I mean, that's nice. And it gives you these attachments. Please. Please, man. Look. Here's my Gerber. That cost God knows how much. And look at this monster. Look at the thickness difference. That's incredible. For $7, I mean, really? I mean, I was lucky to get it. I mean, on one of those lightning deals. I ain't selling it. It's my knife. No. It ain't like I didn't buy 3. I bought 3 of them. Look. I am stoked about that deal. I must say. I am happy that I made that purchase. I seen them and I was like, come on. I have nothing more to say. Look, who wouldn't want to get one of those in their stocking for Christmas, right? I mean, come on. I was just telling you, Partridge, wasn't I? I was just telling you, I said, well, they're supposed to be delivered today. And bam, they came in and I got to show you. I wasn't bullshitting you. I was telling you the truth. I mean, I wasn't BSing you. I thought that was cool. Hey, MKCL, I did not tell them, guys. I said there's something special that you and, CLMK are doing that I'm going to help assist in certain areas. I told them, I said, well, it's not up to me to say nothing. If you guys want to say it, then you say it, and then I'll, they'll understand. But I said, you guys have got your hands full and you're up to your neck and got a straw hanging out of the water. Just got a lot of stuff going on. So I told them that I didn't tell them what you were doing. I didn't tell them anything. I figured if you wanted to surprise them, you can surprise them. You want me to tell them? I didn't tell them. But if you want me to tell them, I'll tell them. They're going to be shocked. You want me to tell them? So I got permission? Because I didn't want to spoil it for you guys, So anyway, the gazillionaires down in Florida, because they got bazillions of dollars, right? I mean, they grow trees down there, right? So they're gazillionaires. So anyway, they're going to buy a mansion somewhere closer to me. Well, not the same state as me, but because they're gazillionaires. So closest to where I can get to them. And because they're buying a house closer to me, it would only be right that I had to lend a hand in that. So if you wonder why I don't want to make any promises to anybody else, I already told them I was going to help them with the house. Okay? Because they need some help. And they will need a few repairs, like any good buy. So if you're a good friend of theirs, like I am, you know, maybe sometime this year or next year, if they need a hand, you know, maybe you can help too. Because, you know, they're old farts like us, right? They can use some help. So, well, Pastor Bob's going to go give them a hand. And you guys know how I am. I've built houses for many years. I've done so much stuff. But I want to help them, you know? I mean, I think that's exciting. And I am excited for them. I mean, they're probably peeing their pants and going to be broke for the rest of their life. But it don't matter. Because look, it's about having happiness now. And I think that this is a joyful time. I mean, I know how nervous it gets. Your hands start shaking. You got to have a big pen when you sign in that dotted line on 12,962 pieces of paper. But I think it's great. And I think it's great because they're moving closer to me. Yeah. They're gonna be in New York, and you know, which is, like I said, about 6 hours away from my house. That's not bad. You know, and it shouldn't be too far from you either, Jeremy. You know, I think it, you know, try to help when I can. You know, that's what you do. You know, that's what we got to do, right? I mean, that way, when everybody's bitching, everybody knows why everybody's bitching because everybody's feeling the pain, right? I mean, that's just the way it is, right? I mean, how many videos did I ever done? I mean, I made a beautiful. I don't know if you guys ever. Well, you guys have, but other people that go to the channel, I don't know if they ever seen my video on the deck that I built. You know, but that's like I did it out of my head. You know, I don't draw up all these plans. I do it right here, and then I go to work. I say, okay, well, how long do we need it, and how wide do we need it? And then in my mind, I calculate, you know, how much lumber I need plus 20%, and I go to town. And that's how you do it, right? Yeah. How far is it from New Hampshire? Well, I don't know. I could figure that out probably. Yeah. Let's see. I'll see if I can calculate this. This might. You gotta give me a set. I'm old, right? I'm old, so I gotta calculate this. Let's see. Let's see. I'm in the wrong text message. I guess we ain't getting that far with that one, are we? All right, let's see. Let's see. Um, Good God, I'm slow. I'm getting old. That's a man. That was a big text that we had. Holy cow. Let's see. I gotta get my pen out. All right, Jeremy. Jeremy, where's Phoenix, Arizona? Good God, you'd be 3.5 days away. Jeremy, what town you live in? Oh, you figured it out. All right, so you're like 8 hours away, and I'm like 6 hours, 6.5 hours. That's not bad. I mean, it only take you 47 days by mule to get there. Yeah. Good God. I can see you now. I told him to take pictures. You know why, don't you? You know, I got to know ahead of time. I got to prepare myself for battle, right? Man never goes to war without a plan. Oh, my God. Is there a Partridge Family? Is there a stream on the land? He's already trying to pan your land. Gotta watch out for him. 351 miles from Keene. Well, 6 and 6 is 12. That's only like 6.5, maybe. It's about 7-hour drive or so. 7.5-hour drive. That ain't bad. We're Partridge Family. We're about the same distance away. Oh, land. City living for us old bags. Good God, what is wrong with you guys? You guys have lost it. You are out there, like in another dimension somewhere. Good God. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God. Ah, something wrong. I mean, ah. Oh, killing me. Ah. Speed safely. Man. I guess he asked if you already purchased it. I don't think they purchased it. I think they're, in the closing parts of it, though. There's a process, right? When you're buying a home, it's like, good God. Even a short sale ain't a short sale no more, to be honest. I'm happy for them, I'm happy that they're close enough that I can go up there and give them a hand and make it safe for them and their mom, I mean, that's pretty important. I mean, people really don't understand the importance of friends and family until you get real old, you know. Then you're like, shit, you know. I buy something, then I got to do all this fixing up and fixing that, fixing this, then it ends up costing you another 30, 40, 50, 60, $70,000, and it's like you can't get anybody to help you, you know. I mean, back in the old days, the way I was raised anyway, you know, everybody helps everybody, you know. I watched the well, actually wasn't watching them, I was helping them, but I was out in Grable, Indiana, right? I worked for H&H Construction back years ago, back in the mid to late 90s. And I watched them put a barn up, a big barn. I'm talking, I don't know, probably, oh, I think it was 100 by 150 barn, like 3-story barn. It was a big, big barn, right? The whole community came together to do it. It was just incredible to be a part of, you know. If you wasn't there, you know, you can watch it on TV, but it's not the same as being there, you know. I don't know how many times I went to the store, but I think I went to the store at least 40 times in a couple of days. All these people. It was crazy. $2,000 a month, huh? You better find a home, man. I mean, I tell you what, I'll bet. Do you still own the family property, Jeremy, up in Maine? Do you still own the family lot? Because I think that you could probably build an extra large tiny house. I know you can. I know I can build it, right? That would suffice until you had the money for the rest of the stuff. And you could probably save up enough money to build that tiny house at a minimal savings every month for the next 3 years, and you'd have enough to build a tiny house. That's an idea, you know? I mean, because, man, rent is crazy. My son was looking, and I think he found something. It's like $1,500, $1,600 a month, and that's cheap. And it's just a 1 bedroom. I mean, good God, you know? I mean, it's crazy out there, man. I feel bad for so many people that get into renting. I really do. I mean, I feel bad for them because they're kind of stuck. You know, you pay, you pay, you pay, and it's not. And unless you're making $6,000 or $7,000 a month, to where you can crack some money away to get ahead and eventually save enough, because you're going to need $20,000 or $30,000. You know, opening, closing, your down payment, insurance, and then probably 10K you're going to need to furnish it if you don't already have your own furnishings. So you're talking 30K easy, just to get the house and to sit down in it. That's just to get off the ground. And then you're going to pay probably another $3,300 a month, you know, anywhere from probably $2,700 to $3,300 a month. Which, you know, if you're owning your own home, you can do more things with it, right? You can work from home, have your own business from home. You're at home, right? So it really doesn't matter what goes on out in the world once you own your own home. I believe that. During COVID, I sold $800 face, 40% BU Kennedy Haas for $85 to $90 a row, like hotcakes. Paid cash for 5 buildable lots in a magna town of 900 souls, sweet bug out to a low and order town, middle of nowhere. Well, that's cool. Wait a minute. When you say MAGA, are you talking about this kind of MAGA? Like the Trumpster? Uncle Trumpy? Huh? Uncle Donald? You know, I mean, look, there's things I like about people and things I don't like about people. And I tell people, you know, hey, I don't do politics. I have my own opinions, you know. Look, let me be honest about something. I will say this. I don't mind a woman being a president. I have no problem with that. If they're a good, strong leader, I have no problem with that. But not her. That's all I got to say on the whole subject. Just not her. She's not a commander in chief. She has no freaking clue how to control the United States military. I'm going to tell you that. And I wouldn't follow her to the toilet. That's just exactly how I feel about that. And that's where I end it. I don't know how y'all feel, but I'm just putting that out there so that you know where I stand. It was short and sweet to the damn point. Does anybody agree with me, though? I mean, good God almighty. Like my ring? I'm going to show you guys this. Don't be getting jelly. Don't be getting jelly when I show you this. No jelly. Look at this baby. You like my ring? Beautiful, huh? That sexy? I'm going to tell you a story. You guys are going to see something's going to blow your mind come the next couple of weeks. The next couple of weeks is going to blow your mind. So, I got with some people that I do business with for the last few years. I do a lot of business with people, right? And they're just in a situation too where they're hurting. You know, hurting for money. Well, I like white zircon because it has a double refractive index, right? So it's more brilliant than a diamond. And this is sterling silver, by the way, right? That's double refractive index. So I like it. It's beautiful. So I had them make me a bunch. I'm not going to tell you yet. It's going to be a surprise, but I'm going to do a special deal one of these nights before Christmas. Next month, I'm going to do it. I got different sizes and different shapes, and you are not going to believe it. You're going to, I'm going to blow your mind. And I'm going to do special deals with Morgan Silver Dollars. I told them what I do. And they kind of already knew what I was doing. I said, I want to do something special this year. I want to bring something special to the channel. It's not just about, selling the coins for charity. It's also, I like to do stuff for my friends and family too. And this is going to blow your mind. Absolutely going to blow your mind. My friends are going to have bling, bling, sing, sing this year. Absolutely. I am going to blow your freaking mind. Unbelievable. I didn't know what to say when the guy said he was going to do it for the price that he said he was going to do it for. I was like, are you kidding me? Because no. like, all right. So I think I got well, not a thing. I got 18 different rings being made. Different ones. Unbelievable. I mean, absolutely unbelievable. No bullshit. You guys are gonna crap. You're gonna crap. You're gonna be like, what? Are you kidding me? Because that's how I felt when because he sent me this one as a gift, right? Because I'd done a lot of business with him, and the stones go up the sides too. You know, and it's not just the main stone. I said, boy, I said, that was really nice. I said, I want to do something for my channel. I was thinking about it. I said, but you know, the prices. He said, what do you want to do? And I said, well, you know, I like to bring something to the channel, you know. And I was explaining everything to him. He's like, yeah, how about this? And I was like, really? I said, wow. I said, you caught me in a spot. I wasn't ready for that. He goes, well, let me know. So I went to the bank and got some money, and now I got them. Just letting you know. As a matter of fact, I might have some of those too. And I'm talking bling bling, sing sing. I got some adjustable ones coming too. Yes. Why? Because everybody's got a different, you know, size. And I know some people like to put them on their toes. You know, maybe they're into that freaky tongue licking the toe stuff. I don't know. But I got some of them coming too. You're not even going to believe this stuff. If I brought the box, I just don't want to do it right now. Because, you know, we're just starting off. But I want to steer the pot a little bit. But I got them upstairs in boxes already. I mean, it's just like, you guys are going to like them. Really. I do a nipple ring for the right price. I will pierce my nipple. Look, put $1,000 in my account, and I will jam a freaking. I will jam. Well, maybe not jam, but I'll put one in. Probably be pissed off all week long, hurting, but I'd do it. By God, I'm a man. I can man up. I put a pink one in. I don't care. I'll paint my toes pink, maybe for $500, because that's like, you know, that's going way overboard for me. I wear a pink shirt, not a problem. Painting my toes pink, boy, I'm glad Sonora never asked Daddy to do that. There's some things that you just, you know, I don't care. I got something upstairs. Dove, I bought these little gummy bears, right? I think they're like 4 million Schofield or something like that. I can't remember. I think that there's something million Schofield. Gummy bears, not that big. I got 2 of them. And I have yet to open that package. They scare me so bad. I am so scared. Look. Yeah. Yeah, it's an Uncle Donald coin. It's not real. It's just plated. But I thought it was cool. I picked up a couple of them. I'm going to give them away on the channel this year. You know, people do auctions every so often. I'll give one away. Why not, right? Why not? Because I can. But, you know, haven't done no coins yet. Why is it always like this with me in auctions? I never usually get too much auctioning done. I always get a lot of chatting done. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Are you guys sidetracking me? Doing a hell of a good job at it. My hat's off to you. Now listen. Real men wear pink. Yeah, well, I like pink. Don't get me wrong. I wear a pink shirt. And I mean, if Mary made me, well, if she asked me kindly to put pink panties on, hell, I'll put them on. Give a shit. But I ain't getting no damn dress. That's where I draw the line. I am not getting no freaking dress. My name is not Jeremy Partridge. I will not get no pink damn dress and fake boobies and lipstick and wig and all that. Now, Jeremy, he will absolutely do it. Abso-freaking-lutely. I know because I've seen the damn picture. Well, it wasn't pink, but you still got the damn dress. Tell them. Tell them so they believe me. Yeah, I know. I'm good at it myself. I mean, you guys could take some of the blame. I mean, it would be nice to share. Did you guys watch my little video that I did on what I'm going to do when I start the auction? Did you guys even watch it? If more people knew about it, they would probably be buying them. But thank God that you guys would probably thank God they're not here. Now, what's spot silver right now? You guys know? What's spot silver? You guys are going to crap when I do this. I know you are. But I've been setting up to do this for months now. $33, right? That's spot, right? When's the last time you bought Morgan's for $40? You guys remember? The last time you bought Morgan's for $40? Do you remember? I know it was a long time ago, but do you guys remember when the last time you bought Morgan's for $40? Just any old Carl Morgan's, just Morgan's. It can be any grade. Think about that for a minute. Or at least start them off at $40. I mean, you guys even recall that? Hell, I don't even know if I've ever done that. Think about it, though. You guys know I love my ladies, right? Ginkgo biloba today. Can't remember. So, you guys are not going to believe this. You're going to say, are you kidding me? So, I got with this old fart, right? You guys know the guy, right? That I've been dealing with. And I said, look, I want to do something cool for my channel because, I got to hound these guys to do something when I go to do this for, charity. Because everybody's got to kind of have the hands in the pot. You know what I mean? Even the freaking coin dealers. I want everybody in on the deal. So I hounded this guy and hounded him and hounded him. And he told me just shut up. He's tired of hearing me. So, you ready for this? I got these Morgans, plus shipping. I got these Morgans from him. He had to go through and get, now not my graded ones, but, just regular Morgans. I call them Cull. Some people don't call them Cull. I call them not, uncirculated, really uncirculated. But they're Morgans, right? They're real Morgans. I got them to where we can start them off at $40 a piece. Oh, yeah, for real. Real Morgans, they're all different grades or whatever, right? I don't know. I looked through them real quick and kind of gave a guesstimate and put them in cases or bags or whatever, whatever I had available. But I got them for you. They're right over there. So if you're interested in them, let me know. And that's what they're going to start at. And whether I sell them at 40 or whether I sell them at 42 or whether I sell them at 45 or whether I sell them whatever, it don't matter because I got a good deal. Help the Coin/Treasure collectible shop and learn some of the biz. You would not believe the money. He was a fair paid, top dollar honest and killed it. $200K is the way it takes to start. Yeah, I've dabbled in this for many years, I have a lot of coins. Different types of coins, And I just enjoy doing this. This is not, and you guys know. The MKCL, CLMK, Bodgers family, they know how it works, right, with me. I'm the real deal Holyfield, right? I do this for friends and family. I enjoy it. And, I try to twist the arm of the dealer as much as I can so that I can bring a good deal. Because that way, if I make, $2 here or $3 there or whatever, I just, whatever. It just helps to buy toys for kids and clothes for kids and, different types of stuff for families. And Partridge family can tell you because he had to pack his truck up last year. And if I really want to be a pain in his arse this year, I might do it again. And then he's got to go give that stuff away. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do it this year. It depends on whether I go to New York. Maybe I'll just do all of this stuff this year and then I end up packing it all up after we purchased everything. And then seeing as that MKCL and CLMK are going to be new people up there in New York, maybe I'll just download it and bring it up to them too and have them give it out to people in the community. Who knows what I'm going to do because I'm just crazy enough to do that, right? Right? I am. I'm not a dealer, by the way, there, Doberman. I have all that stuff, but that's in my private collection. I just do this stuff. I put stuff out there, and if people need it or want it or just want to, buy something to help the channel out because of what I do, I only do this during this time of the season for charity, for the charities that we do as a channel specifically. Everybody sees what we buy. Everybody knows it goes to different organizations or people that are actually in the chat right now can tell you. I mean, they'll tell you I'm this is no joke. It really does happen. And, we have fun with it. But I have no intentions of, ever doing it as a job or as a get rich scheme. I'm not into all of that. It doesn't impress me any. Not in the least. I'm a pastor, for one, and that's not the right thing to do. And number two, I have a life income. I don't worry about that stuff. That's not why I do it. I do it so that we can all share, have a great experience, have fun, sit around, bullshit, shoot shit, talk about stupid stuff, and enjoy life. And that's really where I want to be at this stage in my life. And we've been successful at it for how many years now? 4 or 5 years we've been doing this, guys? Something like that. So, it's cool. And I like it because it's a family atmosphere and we're not in a rush to sell anything and we're not, you know, greedy. And I enjoy it that way. Would you all agree? Dove, MKCL, Partridge Family, you guys know. These are key people in my life. They know what goes down. They know the deal. They see the transparency. They know me personally. And I'm just so blessed to have you guys in my life because, I think that it makes us feel good about what we do. Maybe people all don't like us, and I don't care if they like us or not. We're not, we're lucky to be friends. I mean, God had a bigger reason for making us who we are and doing what we do. And if people want to join in on that and they want to get to know us and be a part of who we are, that's great. And if not, there's a place out there for them. There's enough, people out there that would be happy to take those type of people on. That's not what we do here. When I say friends and family, that is exactly what we are. We don't fake the funk around here. We're not trying to be something that we're not. We are real deal people. Yeah. 2019, that was a long time ago. But now, buying them, it's like Spot went crazy the other day. And I was like, oh boy, it's got up to $35 for Spot. I was like, good God, that's crazy. People pushing prices. But anyway, that's the deal I got. We're going to do this year. I have them over there. They're all random. They're not, I don't know. There could be some fines and XFs in there, but I thought they were pretty cool. I mean, he sent me what he sent me, and for the price, I can't get mad. I'm not mad at all. So I thought it was a good deal. Okay, you want to see some? I got them over here. I picked up a gold coin too. Them babies. Out comes the purple. Dum, 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 dum. So the guy who assisted in this, he's a really good guy, and I went in and I tagged these, the different dates. They're not all beautiful, but even these ugly ladies need somebody to love them, right? And he was kind enough to cut me a good deal, bring some to the channel, And I know they're real. I know they're real. Today that's a big plus, right? The Chinese are invading us. Right? So this is how many I got. Oh, you guys are gonna crap. This is how many I got. I got a stack of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 of them, yeah. Here we go. I got 13 of them. And I still have other stuff too. I got some graded coins that I got in here too. I got all kinds of grade stuff, whatever I got. So we'll just do Morgan's tonight because I got other stuff and we'll do those on a different night. Now listen, I'm going to need you guys, even though I know you, I'm going to need you to send me your updated information privately. And because I'm going to make a new book. Because I found that there was several people that were deceased in my book, unfortunately. And some that had moved from wherever they was. And I have no way of contacting them. So I don't want to keep that book laying around, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to start a new book, and then I'm going to burn the other book. What's it mean when it says CC on there? That means Carson City, and that means rare, and it means, look, they don't sell for under $100. That's what that means. Kidding. You crap. UCC. Yeah. I was hoping they sent me one, but look, he's a coin dealer, right? All right. You want to start from the bottom? Here's 8. I'll put this down on here. They're all different dates, guys. This one is in 1879 Philadelphia. I was nice enough to put them in cases too. Imagine that. Freaking cases are $1.25 a piece these days. I was like, holy crap. All right. 1879 Philly. I'll take it out of the plastic. See how it's nice? See how nice I put them in there? Good God. How nice I was. 1879, if somebody would put it up in the chat for me, please. 1879 Philadelphia Morgan Silver dollar. It's got a ding on it. I called it a good, very good, somewhere around there. I mean, that's speculative. Everybody grades things differently, right? So here we go. And all of these, the starting bid, yes, the starting bid on all of these is $40. Okay? So that's not no bullshit. That's the truth. Even with silver at its price. Here we go. Let me bring you in so you can get a little better picture of her. There you go. 1879, Philadelphia, Morgan Silver dollar. I said it's good, very good. Got a ding, couple little scratches right across their face right there. But as a filler, yeah, it's not bad. I mean, that's an old scratch, too. That's not a new scratch, right? And the ding is right there. And I tried to figure out what that ding was from, but I don't know. But I thought it was a good coin. It didn't look like somebody did the rub down, scrub down on it. So, it's got nice color for its age, you know what I mean? If it's the part. It fits the part for, a $40 coin, right? I mean, it is what it is. So this is what I'm going to do on these, just because I can. All right. I am going to use my watch. And what I'm going to do off of my watch is I'm going to do a 10-second timer at the end of 10 seconds. I mean, at the end of 10 seconds, whoever bids at the end of 10 seconds, I'm going to say, stop. Oh, I'm going to go to this. Well, I guess I could do it in this. I could do the thing, couldn't I? The timer thing? Don't I have a timer thing? Yeah, I could do a timer thing. And then you guys can have it out. You can't hear well? Do I need to turn up my volume? Hello? Do I need to turn up my volume? Can you hear me now? Yeah? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you guys hear me better now? CLMK, can you hear me? This is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do a timer on these. Whoever bids at the end of it, you guys can figure it out, and then it'll be sold to that person. I'm going to put it down. I'm just going to run them all on timer. Okay? When the timer starts, you guys bid it out, and then when it's over, it's over. You guys figure it out. Not me, you guys. That way, I get some creative juices flowing. All right, let's see. I gotta go here to this. And I'm going to do a 30-second countdown. Okay? Starting now. Nobody bid. It's over. Oh, Dove got it. $40. Sold to Dove. $40. Done. Okay. That's it. Thank you, Dove. In the folder it goes. Let me put it back in this folder real quick. Let me come back to the picture. Thank you for your bid. That was a quickie. I like them doing that. I just want to do it this way, so that way you guys get good, good deals. And I make about, well, after shipping, I make about $3, which goes towards charity, which is great. There we go. Thank you very much. You ready for the next one? Tell me when you're ready, and I'll put it up. Looks like it's over. That's what it looks like, CLMK. That was quick. You got to be quick. You ready for the next one? Tell me when you're ready, and I'll put it up. I got to take it out of the package. You know, when I'm an old man, it's going to take me like 10 minutes. You know, Mary went to McDonald's. And I don't even know if she ever came back. Don't worry about it. You just sit there and you can help out by saying sold. Boom. Thank you. Next coin. Now this one here looks like, I gotta tell you, this is funny. When I looked at this, I said, what the hell did he send this coin? It looked like somebody took bird shot and shot at this silver dollar. I am not lying to you. Wait until you see this thing, right? Looked like somebody was mad and just went out and put it on a pegboard and shot at it. I'm not lying to you. You ready? You ready for this? This is freaking hilarious. Wait till you see this. Wow. One side of it anyway. This is hilarious. Oh, hold on. I got to put this back in this one. I don't want to get this out of sync because, you know, it's been a while. I'm a little crusty, rusty at this. You tell me when you want me to stop doing them too. Because I'll stop. And, you know. Here we go. Here's the next one. On The Price Is Right. Here we go. All right. This one is an 1880p. I call it the bird shot. I call it good, right? Now you see this dimple? See them dimples right there? Right? I do not know what whoever, I'm just going to explain the coin a little bit, right? I do not know what he was thinking when he sent them to me, these coins, but it is what it is. So I kind of gave him a name, some of them. So here you go. This is the Birdshot Blues, 1880p, Morgan Silver dollar. I say it's good. You know. Ready? Check this out. Look at that. Don't that look like... I was trying to figure out what them... If that somebody shot it with a buckshot or bird shot or some kind of shot. Look at that. I mean, when you shoot a Morgan Silver dollar, when you got holes like that, it takes a little bit of punch when it's in silver. I mean, for real. I've seen thousands of Morgan Silver dollars. Thousands. But I ain't never seen one with dimples like that and nothing going around the outside. It's like, I'm trying to figure out if it was a BB, someone was shooting a BB gun, you know, or something. Because, you know, I like to investigate. I want to know its history, but I haven't quite figured it out. Anyway, definitely a conversation piece. Because you see how there's dimples here? Now check this out. You guys looking at that? Them holes there? My question is, was it a dye that did that? And it just got shiny over the years or something? Was like that? Because those holes right there, see them right there? Don't match those. They do not match. They're on the opposite side. See that? And I got to thinking, well, can a dye do that? I mean, I don't know. I've never seen anything like that. I've been really trying to figure it out. Slapped a few bullets. I just, maybe you guys know better than me, but, and you see the way it comes across on an angle like that? Like something hit it from the side. I mean, I don't know. Just the oddest thing. I mean, I'm not trying to talk it up or anything, but that's exactly what it looks like. I've looked at it from different angles. This one right here, if you look, it looks like the projectile came from this way. And that one looks like it came from that way. I don't know. Maybe it's not a shot, but it sure does look like a bird shot to me anyway. I'm going to do a counter. Here we go. Let me find the damn thing again. Where the hell is it? Nope, that's not it. Here we go. 30-second countdown starts now. Okay, we pass on that one. Oh, you got $40 on the bird shot? Okay, CLMK wins the $40 bird shot. Thank you very much. It's a conversation piece. I would take a look at it myself. You take a look at it because it looks like somebody shot at it to me. I mean, I ain't no weapons specialist, but I have a little time, being a kid shooting shooting stuff with guns, right? As a kid. And that's what it looks like to me. Somebody was out there, didn't have nothing better to do. Got one of Grandpa's fucking dollars and started shooting it. Oh my God, I'm terrible. I am terrible, ain't I? But I mean, who knows? Maybe some kid, he he inherited him from his grandpa, and he had nothing better to do with him. So what did he do with him? Took him out back, hung him up, and shot him. Oh my God! Please hold me back. Hold me back. Good God Almighty! Thank you. I appreciate it. CLMK. Oh, if you wonder where George is, his daughter got married. I think she got married on my birthday or something. So he won't be around till probably November. Just to let you know, which will probably be next week. I forgot how fun coming up with Stone stories was. Well, I mean, I'm just being honest. It looked like birdshot, right? I mean, to me, it did anyway. So. And by the way, I do have other coins too. So if these bore you, which the price shouldn't bore you, but if they bore you, just let me know, and we can move on to other things because you guys are in charge. So yeah, his daughter got married. I know, huh? Yeah, she got married. Nice man, nice young man. Matter of fact, a little bit of story, I guess, is I guess they went to school together, you know, and like a lot of couples, they just or young people, um, I guess they didn't know that each other liked each other, and then later on down the line, I guess they found each other again and found out that they really liked each other, and well, happily ever after. I think he's a captain of a ship or something, or second mate, or I don't. I think he's a captain of some kind of boats or something. I can't remember. Because when I'm talking with George, sometimes I don't even. I'm out there, because we'll go from subject to subject, me and George. But I think that's awesome, that she found the love of her life, and that's wonderful. And I think everybody should find the love of their life. As a matter of fact, look, you guys got to be sitting down when I tell you this story, right? So my brother comes up to me. He says, "Well, I know this girl. I went to high school with her." I said, "Okay. We're just taking a little intermission here." He said, "Well, I know this girl. We were in high school. I know her from high school. We went to high school together. And, yeah, I seen her before. Went up to my cousin Dave's. And, you know, they're friends." I said, "Okay." He goes, "I'm thinking about asking her out on a date. What do you think?" Because he always asks me, right? I said, "Well, go for it, bro. What do you got to lose? You're never going to know if you like somebody or, maybe they'll want or not unless you go out on a date, right? Man up, grab your sack and, get some spine and go ask her." Well, they hit it off, right? They hit it off really well. They really, really, really like each other, right? Now, this is advanced a couple of weeks now, but so she's asking, about my brother. He says, I hold my brother in high regard. I really love my brother. I look up to my brother, which is me, and I just want to let you know we do a lot of things together, and, we're really, really close. And, he ranks pretty high in my life. So a lot of things go through him, because I'm kind of like his dad. I really am. Because my dad, he really didn't have it. He don't have the dad skill like me. So anyway, he goes, yeah. And he mentions my last name, right? And she goes, well, wait a minute. Does he know? Check this out. Does he know Jack, who is Earl L. Burdick, my grandfather, and Clara, my grandmother, right? This is what she asks him. And he goes, I don't know. Now they're together on the phone, right? Are you following me this? Are you following this? Right? So they call me up on the phone. And my brother goes, well, I'm here with Shannon and she wants to know if you know. Now, check this out. This is my brother, right? My half brother. He's my half brother. Shannon wants to know if you know Jack, my grandfather, and Clara. I said, well, Jack is not his real name. His real name is Earl Lester Burdick. It's not Jack. I said, how does she know his name to be Jack? Because only family and friends know his name to be Jack. I know that for a fact. Very few people growing up did I ever know called my grandfather Jack. Now she's listening on the phone. I said, well, Jack, I'm Jack's oldest grandson, right? She goes, what? I said, yeah. I'm his oldest grandson. And Clara is my grandmother. Oh my God. Oh my God, Thomas. Oh my God. We're not related. Oh my God. Now she's freaking out, right? And I didn't want to stir the pot too bad. You know what I mean? And I was like, oh my God, we're not related, are we? Like they did the nasty and just did the bad thing. You know what I'm saying? So instead of being, too bad, I said, look, I said, who's your mom? And she told me her mom. I said, so, well, your mom is my cousin. Your grandmother is my great aunt. I says, and you follow my grandmother's side and not my grandfather's side. I said, so you're not related to Thomas. I said, because Thomas is related to me from my dad and not my mom. And my mom is the one that you're related to. I said, so you're safe. Oh, good God. I was ready to leave the state and just take off. I was so embarrassed. I said, no, you're good. It's all good. I said, so if you're happy, you're happy. So they're right head over heels for each other, And I'm up there and she comes over and she's happy to meet me because she never met me because she's, a lot younger. I'm old enough to be her dad. And I said, this is a really strange situation where my cousin is actually dating my brother. And I just want to tell you, neither one of you come to me if you got any problems because you're both family members and I don't want to hear it. So, it's the strangest thing in the world how things happen like that, I mean, I was sitting up there going, How in the hell does that even happen? I mean, I never even heard of it happening. You know, I mean, I heard of some weird stuff before, but not in my family. So there you go. That's the story. Tell me that one ain't a strange one. Yeah, make sure you play banjos at the wedding. Good God, have mercy. Well, I gave my blessing, so you know. I mean, what can I say? They're both family members, right? It's just bad if things go bad because I'm related to both of them, right? If it goes bad, it's real bad because, like, she's my cousin, he's my brother. So I told him, today, I said, you better keep your shit straight, boy, because I don't want to hear it. You better make sure whatever you're doing, you're happy and you're doing it right. Because I don't want to hear the music, because I will hear the music. You know what I'm saying? I know you know what I'm saying. Well, there you go. How you like that story? What's up, Jeff? Got that tripod action. Yeah, I got all kinds of stuff going on. I got this thing and I got that thing and the camera over there. And, you know, I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, my sister-in-law cousin. How the hell does that work out anyway? Wow, that's a really strange one. That's a double relation, right? That would be, she is related to me now on both my father's side and blood. She's related to me on my father's side by marriage and on my mother's side by blood. Figure that one out. That's a great story. Man, I should write a book about this crap. Did you like my song? What do they call that? What do they call those banjos? Dueling banjos, right? Sounds like the Appalachian dating game. And next up, folks, we have Thomas. Yes, it's Thomas. He's the other brother from the other father of the other mother. And over here we have the cousin from the mother from the other father of the other mother. And they're dating. And next we have Johnny Franklin and his billy goat. Good God. This world confuses me more and more every day. You know? Next, I'm going to have somebody say, Pastor Bob, I need you to come over. Yeah. I want you to meet my new wife that I want to get, or the new woman I want to get married to. Okay. And then he brings her in. I'm going to be really struck. I'm serious. Nothing gets past me. I've done weddings for just about, well, I've done weddings for a lot of different types of relationships. Look, hey, I don't care. It's all about whether they love each other. That's the way I am, right? If I know them and they're good people, then it doesn't matter. That's what it is. What it is. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't marrying somebody to a bear or a book or 57 Chevy. I ain't doing none of that. I just, I'm serious. It's tough. Should we continue with the auction? Good God have mercy. Want to continue with the auction? Well, I wanted to tell you some story that was real. This is real stuff, right? I mean, you guys let me know when you're ready. Say funny with Megan. Watch her lose it. Oh no. Oh, good God. I'm telling you. Sometimes you just don't know, you know? I don't know. You guys ain't saying too much. I'm worried. Anyway, shall we do another coin? I want to give something away with the next coin, though. Only because I've had these sitting up here, and I wanted to do these giveaways last year. Yeah, last year I wanted to give them away with a coin. Tonight on the auction block, we have slightly altered DNA, 0.999 silver. And if you buy it now, you get a small die clash coin with it. Good God. Oh my God. I'm serious, man. Oh my Lord. All right, what did we do in 1880 last? I'm sure you guys don't want another 1880 right now, right? How about an 1880? Oh, because we did an 1880p, right? How about an 1880? How about that? You want to do one of them? Yes? No? Maybe? Somebody talk to me? For God's sakes, talk to me. Okay. So this is an 1880. And as you can see, I ran out of cases. So don't judge me. So I put it in a flatsy watsy. So this is an 1880. Slightly ugly. Here we go. Got a little tonnage up top here. Got a little tonnage right around here. I think she's got a worm in her ear or something. I don't know. Anyway, 1880. And it's got a nice color on the back. Look at that. Oh, right down here. Nice color, though. There you go. I mean, I can't tell you no story except it looks like it's got a worm in her ear. But see it? Just the earlobe, probably, but it's got a dimple right there, too. See it? Anyway, so there you go. This is actually rare, guys. I know what it is. And I'm doing a 30-second cut. I just told you. He sent me these, and this is the way I'm doing it. Rare, unrare, whatever it may be. Starting bid starts at $40. You win it at 40, you win it at 40. It don't make no difference to me. Here you go. 3, 2, 1. Timer starts now. So. And I forgot to put myself back in the comment section. Anybody buy it? No? Okay. Oh, somebody did buy it. Who bought it? Hello, MKCL 1050 with a wrench. She's got a wrench. Boom, baby, boom. Thank you for that swell pickup. And you know it was a swell pickup because I'm a swell kind of guy. Oh, good God. You know what? I wish my butt cheeks would work the way they're supposed to. Boy, I just got a pain in the Rumpelstiltskin like you guys would not believe. Oh, my Lord. I need a doctor friend. I know that's terrible. Oh my God. I feel like dog do. Oh my Lord. I am freaking losing it. God, I missed you guys. Did you guys miss me? Don't answer that question because I might get pissed off. Anyways, I know you guys missed me. Hell, I missed myself being on here. You guys know that I watch myself. You guys know that? And I'm not saying in the mirror either. I do. I say, is that really me? What did you say? She might need a little rubbing. But a nice buy? Yeah, she's good. They're all good at $40. Who cares, man? I mean, jeez, come on. You know what I mean? Hey, so I'm going to give one of these to you and one of these to I'm going to give one of these to you and one of these to Dove. Now, I know you guys don't have one of these in your collection. I just know it. And don't say, oh, they're $25. Oh, shit, I know they're $25. You don't need to tell me. It don't matter because I'm going to give you both one. I'm going to show you what they are. You can pick your poison. These are 20. I'm going to put them up there so you guys can see them. One's for you, Dove, and one's for you, CLMK. Let me show you what they are because I'm a nice guy. And I'm tired of looking at them on my desk over here that I was supposed to give away last year. So these are both 2021. Well, maybe it was a couple years they've been up here, but don't judge me. But these guys, I got die clashes on them. Both of them have a die clash. And you can look them over. I'm not going to go through this on screen. What the hell? Did I get this one upside down? I think I do. But they both have a die clash on them. You can look them up. That's a gift to each one of you guys. I want to make sure you both have one. You can look it over and you can find the die clash yourself. Because, quite frankly, I can't remember where the hell it is. I just marked it on there. I guess it was interesting at the time, but anyway, they both have a die clash on them. So one's for you, both of you guys. You're welcome. I'm sorry, I can't remember where the hell the die clash was. I just knew there was. I marked it down at the time. I don't even know how the hell I forgot they were up there, to be honest with you. I really don't. I think I had my head in my rectum that, it happens. It really does. I'm sorry. Forgive me, for I know not my sins. I should play the harmonica now. And there is musical talent for you. Stay tuned for your local station identification. Screw the World Series. It ain't the Boston Red Sox and the New York Yankees. I mean, I love the New York Yankees, but, it's not overly inspiring by any means. This is real entertainment here, folks. All right. Real entertainment. I'm sorry. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Hey. Look, I want to do something crazy. Can I do something crazy? Can I do something outside the Morgans real quick? I want to do something crazy. Can I? You guys let me do something nutty? You guys are gonna just love this. Can I do something nutty? I know you're watching the freaking game. I want to do something nutty. Imagine Christmas harmonica banjos, knee slap, and go nutty. Anything is possible in my family. I want to do something crazy. Can I do something nutty? I'm just probably losing my egg here. Don't be saying nothing to me. Yeah, that's the slowest ass chat box in the world when nobody's saying nothing. Watching TV. Hold on, Rev. I gotta see if he hits a homer or not. You ready? Now look. After I say the price, after you look at it, the first one, look, the first name that pops up that says sold is the one that wins it for that price. No timer, just the first name that pops up sold. I want it. Just put sold, I want it. Okay? I am nutty tonight. I'm just going to continue my nuttiness. Now, little information about these. They come out of my collection. So I had these graded. They come out of my collection. I'm going to show them to you. Remember that. All right. But I'm going to go back to this camera, right, before I say the price. I'm just going to show them to you real quick. Here's one. Here's the first one. 2018 MS69 Silver Eagle. We all know what they are, right? See the eagle? Paying attention. I had them graded. Okay. Bringing it back to the camera. You ready? $50. First person. $50. That's it. $50. Plain and simple. I'm not done yet. Here's the second one. Once again, I had them graded. MS69, 2017. The old eagle, right? We're not stopping. He said he had to leave. He knew there was going to be a good deal. There it is. $50. Want it? Buy it. Don't think I ain't got more stuff. Because I do. There you go. Want it? You want it. You don't want it? You don't want it. Either one of them, both of them, it don't matter. $50 a piece if you want them. I just want to do some special stuff. So you want them both? Okay. You got them both. I just want to do something special, and I'm doing it because I want to do it. How you like that? Can't tell me that ain't a good deal, right? Huh? You're welcome. Hey, you guys helped me. I wanted to do something special. They came out of my collection, though. This ain't a part of the Morgan deal. But that's still a good price because you got to have them graded. And grading costs you, what, $16? And then you got shipping. So it's a great deal. I didn't make no money on that. I just wanted to do it. I got all kinds of weird stuff coming on this year. I really thought this through. I had a long time to think it through, and I wanted to make sure that I had fun this year too. And you're welcome. And I thank you. I thank you for your help. Because it's important that you get something, a little fun out of the deal too, right? That's more of, because I love you guys. Now, I have something that I know CLMK will want, but I really don't know if I should do this to her. Because I think Mary might be interested in this coin too. Maybe as a Christmas gift for you. Because I know you're going to want this, CLMK. How I know is because I bought it especially because I knew that you would want it. I know what your favorite is. And I got one this year. The problem is it wasn't cheap. It was not cheap to get this coin. So I want you to be understanding of that. The holder alone costs $25. Just the holder. But I only got one. I didn't know if you had one or not. I'm really not sure if this shouldn't have been graded higher, to be honest with you. I looked it over and looked it over and looked it over, and I think that it should have been graded higher. And I looked it over when I was, getting ready to purchase this from the dealer. And I didn't say nothing, but I just think that this was undergraded. And I'm going to show it to you. You ready? What do you think it is? Yeah, let's play this game. What do you think this coin is that I got? But I think, this would be a great Christmas gift. I really think it would be a great. Did I say that enough times? I really think it would be a great Christmas gift to somebody. Even yourself. You ready? Let's see. Let's see if you know what it is. Do you know what it is? Nobody's guessing. Not because they're all watching the stupid Yankee game. Goo, goo, goo. Do, 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 do. Nobody knows. Everybody's thinking. Uh-oh. Look at this coin. Let me bring you in a little bit. I don't know. Can I bring you in? Yeah, I can bring you in more. I want you to look at it with me. Now, right now we are at, I don't know, probably 10x. So I should bring it back to regular magnification, to be honest with you. Let me bring it back to regular magnification here. Three, 3. Is that the weirdest number? 3, 43, 0033, 8-033. What a weird. Say that. 43, 8-033. What? What a nice bell. Huh? Look how nice that bell is. I thought that bell was exceptional. What a sweet bell. Nice, huh? Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done showing it. I showed it. I'm terrible, huh? Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. Wife backed into the opening garage door. Oh no. What? Your wife backed into the garage door? Are you shitting me? Oh man. I'm sorry. It happens, man. I mean, none of us are perfect. I just put a backup camera in, right? I got a deal on the I did a video. I bought this 7-inch monitor that you can it picks up your FM receiver and you can play YouTube through it and all that crap. It's got a backup camera. I got one because I miss the ball all the time hooking up to the trailer. It ain't like you got people around to help you, line that ball up to the trailer. So, hey, Dove, I saved a coin. If you want to buy it for $50, I saved one for you. CLMK bought 2 of them, but I didn't show the other one yet. But I saved it for you if you want it. If you don't want it, then I'm going to let her have it if she wants it. So these came out of my collection. She bought 2 of them. I saved one. If you want it, you can have it for $50, or she can have it for $50. Here it is. It's graded. There you go. Take a peek. 2020 Silver Eagle MS69 graded Annex. I had 3. I sold her 2. If you want this one, you get first dibs at it for 50. If you don't want it, I'm going to open it up to Carissa. It's a 2020. See? It's real. I had them graded personally. All right, yours. There you go. Thank you very much. Now that wasn't a part of what I got from the dealer. That just come from my collection. So, but I wanted to do something for you guys too. And I had doubles, so I figured, well, give you guys first shots at it. Right? Because that's what I do. It ain't all about the auction all the time, I just have a lot of fun. Yeah, you guys are welcome. You know how I am, man. Right? Because they were worried. They were worried that you left. And I said, don't worry about it. I saved one. I'm not mean. Now, the question is, they're probably saying, You're probably saying to yourself, well, he never said anything about what's going on with the half dollar. That's right, I didn't. I didn't say a damn thing about it. I just showed it to you. Y'all can figure that out. I know that's rotten of me, ain't it? Oh, good God. Hey, you want to see the gold coin that I'm going to sell this year? I only got one. Oh. I'm going to sell it this year. But I'm going to wait until, a bunch of people on before I sell it. Price of gold, I almost didn't sell it, but I was like, nah, I'm going to do it anyway. Canadian Maple Leaf. 1985. Canadian Gold Maple Leaf. 1/10 of gold. There it is. I'll be selling that this year. Price of gold, man. And always the smaller increments cost more, so. So I got that. Just to let you all know. That's really not a auction thing. It's just something that I have, if you guys know what I mean. So I have it. I just no need to auction it if one of you guys want one. And I have that one. Just one. That's it. Because the dude wouldn't let me buy but one for the price. So it is what it is. But I do have it. The 85 has the long neck Lizzie on it. That is correct. How do you know that? How the hell you know that? How do you know that, Duff? Are you looking it up right now, or do you just know that? How do you know that? Most people don't know that. Well, seeing that he started this conversation. Oh, you've been buying Canadian Gold for many years, huh? Well, you slick little devil, you. So anyway, I got one. And I paid $290 for it, so I'm going to sell it for $300, make $10 out of it, so I can, have that for the kids, towards the present. So I'm really not making a whole lot of money on it, but it's there if somebody wants to buy it, and if not, it doesn't matter. But it's there. I only got one to bring to the channel this year. No, I'm not teasing. If you want to buy it, it's $300. That's what it costs. $300. I'm making $10. It cost me $290. I'm making 10, and that's the only reason why I bought one. And the guy wouldn't sell me anymore for that price. So, not teasing you. It's there. If you want to buy it, it will continue to be that price. And then if it goes until after the auction season, then it just go in my collection. I'll just stick it up there with the rest of the little gold ladies. There's one thing about gold, and you know it. it goes, and it goes. But I thought it was different. It was cool, and it was a little bit older. And sometimes people miss dates when they collect gold. But gold is gold. Plain and simple. If you're bailing, you bail with gold. I can't show you. You're gonna have nightmares if I show you. Are you calculating there, Dove? Oh my good God. I tell you guys, I bought a machine, right? For cabbing, for cabbing gemstones. So after Christmas season, I'm gonna set it up down here, and I'm gonna do some cabbing. I'm gonna cab up some opals and some other stones, and I'm gonna cut a few stones this year because I didn't really get to do much of that last year, but I am gonna do that this year. And I bought a really nice cabbing machine too, so I can cab the stones. So it'll be fun. I know some of y'all have been waiting for me to do it. And, it's like I get busy, because I'm old and I get busy. Oh, let me bring this back now that you, CLMK, MKCL, and Dove are in here. So, back when our friend Texas Joe was alive, you remember? If you guys remember one of the streams, this was, I don't know, probably 3 years ago, 4 years ago, or whatever. Do you remember PVJs for a week? No, it's there. All you gotta do is message me. Like I said, it's not something that I wanted to auction, but I wanted to bring to you guys in case you wanted it. That's what I paid for it. That's what it will stay. If you guys want it, it is what it is. Because I am not a avid gold collector. I have some, but it's just not my thing. But that was the deal that he worked out with me on that. And he told me this big long story and spiel, and I said, okay, all right, I believe you, whatever. Somebody will probably want it from the channel and make $10. I'll be happy. He goes, really? I go, yeah, I'm not, I'm not into that, So that's the deal. Anyway, let me get back to my story. So if you remember when Joe was on, right, we were talking about the paper from the 1940s coins that I got that were all pennies, right? And they were full rainbows, if you guys remember that, right? You remember that? So if you remember on the stream, I was talking to him and you guys about, well, what if I wrapped, a Morgan up and a silver dollar up, American Silver Eagle up? I wonder if it will do anything, that paper. I wonder if that paper has a chemical reaction. So it's been a couple years, right? I want to show you. I was showing Jeremy earlier. I want to show you. I don't really want to touch the front of it. I don't have my white gloves anymore. I ran out of white gloves. I'm going to have to get some new white gloves. But you're not going to believe this. So I got to be careful when I do this. So I'm going to take it over. You ready? So I'm going to take you over to the other, and I'm going to show you what's going on here. I'm going to show you what's happening with this. Well, I don't know what's happening with the other coin because I ain't checked it, but I've seen it on this one. So here we go. I'm going to have to zoom in. And I got to do this two ways. So here's the front. Let me zoom in. And I'm going to darken this up a little bit to see if you can see the tone or not on the outside. But I don't know if you can or not. It's really hard to see on the coin. But there's yellowing that's starting to go around this outside edge right here, right? From that paper. From this paper right here. Right? See the paper? Let's see. Remember the paper, right? That it's starting to yellow right around the outside edge of this coin. And not just that. Let me put this back on here. Because this has history, right? This coin is, Then back here, well, you can see it a little bit better here. See the yellowing? Where it's starting to tone it, that paper? It's starting to do it all the way around the edge. You can see it. It's hard to see on the camera, but you can see it really dark right there. It's starting to do something. It's starting to have a chemical reaction, that paper. It's quite amazing. We were talking about it, and it really is. There's something in that paper that's causing a chemical reaction on silver. Now, I know it did it on copper, but I thought it was kind of nifty that it hasn't been that long and it's really going to town. Now, on the other one, I never checked it. So, I only did it on one part of this Morgan, right? So we're going to open it up, see what it's doing to the Morgan. Because I wasn't quite sure. So let's take a peek and see where we're getting on the Morgan. Wow, it's getting really dark. Holy cow. Look at this. Look how dark this coin got. Now, if you remember, it wasn't a dark coin. It was a light coin. Look how dark that coin got. Holy smokes. You see that? That paper made that coin evenly dark. Look at that. That is quite amazing. You can't tell me that don't look really good. That really is impressive. All right. This is 1892 too, by the way. Let's put this back over this. And I want to flip it over. Yeah, look. Look what it did to the back. Look how even that color is. Wow. That's pretty nifty. Huh. It's even highlighting little spots in it. You see that right there? That is interesting. I mean, like, that is really, really, really interesting what that piece of paper's done. Wow. I'm impressed. I really am. Wow. That's cool. So we were right. to think that that paper had something to do with why that penny turned rainbow. I thought, I mean, that's just, So as the years go by, we'll check this every year. We'll check both of these every year and see, what's going on. How far have they advanced? I mean, it's something cool that we do anyway, right? Now, not just that, but I want to show you something. You remember that Morgan silver dollar they buffed out? I think it was last year, right? Remember that Morgan silver dollar they buffed out last year? Check this out. I just looked up there. I was telling Jeremy. I looked up there. Check this out. Now, you guys know I buffed this coin, right? Purposely. But look at this. Look what it's doing. It's starting to tone. See the toning? Look. See how it's starting to tone? It's toning brown. I purposely did this, and look what's happening. It is toning. Unbelievable. I just found it to be a very interesting. Let me lighten it up. See if I can. I just found that interesting. It's strange how things like that can happen, I mean, and you could tell that I polished it, but it's still doing whatever it's doing. So, I have a theory. You ready for my theory? I don't know if you guys agree with me or not. I think it has a combination of doing whatever's going on down in my basement, right? I think it has something to do with how it's changing those coins. Right? Now, the funny thing is if it's encapsulated, right? It's not doing the same thing. And I'm going to show you why. I say that. You ready? Let's see if anybody remembers this coin. (2021) Type 1 Annex MS70 struck in the year 2020. First day of issue. Number 1,223 of 10,000. Now look, this has been down here the same amount of time. And nothing's changed. Anybody know? Anybody remember that coin? Oh boy, they'll instantly know it when I do this. Anybody remember that coin? Watch this. No? Nobody remembers that coin? Nobody? Nobody remembers this coin? This is one of my prized possessions. Believe it or not. It really is. I really love this coin. It doesn't matter what the grade is or anything like that. What matters to me mostly about this coin is that somebody that loved me bought me this and that appreciates me. That's what means the most to me about having something like this. Plain and simple. Uh, you know, I was thinking about Texas Joe the other day. I was going through my Morgans and I seen my Carson City that he bought me, right? I'd never sell that. I sell the whole collection before I'd ever sell that coin. And I got 2 collections of Morgans. I bet you guys didn't know that I got going at the same time. I just kind of got a little sad there for a little while. I was like, man, I miss him. He's a good guy, you know. He bought me that, and he bought me a 1921 peace dollar that I didn't have in my collection. Now, I talked to him from time to time on the phone. I didn't know his health was bad, you know. He never said anything to me. So, but I did think about him. I mean, I guess, you know, it's nice to remember people. You know? Yeah. So that's why them, you know, certain things. But that's not what I'm getting at, right? We're down in the basement, and that coin's been here, and it never changed. So you know that they sealed that coin really well because those other ones that we put there, those other 3, which are sealed in different containers, you know, they're all changing too. It's just really mind-boggling to me. That's all. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but we see this, you know, I mean, we were all here and none of those colors were like that. I mean, we can go back and look at the videos and those are changing, right? I mean, it's like, wow, it really wows me. Yeah. Yeah, Joe was a good guy, you know. I mean, he had his days, right? I mean, who doesn't? But it just wows me, you know. That's all. Just for some reason. I just don't know. Now, you want to see something else that really blows my mind? At the same time, right? What you guys don't know about this, I did one more thing. I put a dime down here, right? That I had bought from, you know, not a reputable grading company, but I'd say they, you know, Mike Panucci got a really super good penny that I picked out from these guys, and it's a high grade, right? I mean, like a big dollar penny. So I wanted to take a dime that was a decam and see what it did. And this is what it did. Check this out. Look at the color in this dime. Let me lighten this up a little bit. Look at the color of the dime. It's like a copperish bronze color. I don't know if I can. Look at that. Look at the copperish bronze color that's turning. You can see the back too. It's like this copperish bronze, this brownish color. It's like, wow. Oops, sorry. I'm messing with the light, sorry. Yeah, I just thought it was neat. See that color? I mean, it's just amazing. Now I'm going to show you on the other camera so you can get a different look at it. If you guys can see, probably not going to show you right, but you can kind of see it when I flash it. But it said 1971 S Roosevelt decam gem proof. And I'll tell you what, it is just bazonkers in the hand. It almost looked like somebody was trying to gild it. It's that pretty. I'm pretty amazed. So something's going on in the basement. I don't know what it is, but it's making them turn colors. I don't. Oh, it's doing it to the nickel too. Wow. Let me show you the nickel. I know you guys probably ain't interested in this. Check this out. It's doing it to the nickel too. See the top of this? Oh man, what a beautiful nickel! You can see it right there. Let me see if I can. Look at that. You can see the browning of it, right? Like that bronzish color. In the back, man. Oh my good Lord. I wish you could see this in your hand. It's just got this excellent color. And this is a nice one too. This one is a 1988 S decam gem proof. And it really is. It checks all the boxes. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a really nice coin. Be honest with you. I thought it's interesting what you're right. I think the fluctuation in the temperature down here in the basement, you know, is causing them to tell. Oh, hey, look what I just found. I couldn't find this guy anymore to do these. He was making these for me, and I can't find him no more. Check this out. Good God, I don't want to show this because I know Chris is going to want to buy it. Oh, I just don't want to do this. Close your eyes, Chris, so you can't see this. Do, 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 do. Look at that. I got a Charlie horse on my leg. Good God. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Charlie horse on my freaking leg. All right. That was not cool. She fell asleep? Good. I don't want her to see this one. I just thought that was cool. That guy did a heck of a job on that. It's the real deal. Oops, I got some. Yeah, I thought that was neat. Yeah. Oh no, I got a Charlie horse in my leg when I stood up because I'm old. Good God, I thought I was going to shit my pants, to be honest with you, because it hurt so bad. Tighten my scrotum right up. I'm so sorry. I'm just telling you the truth. It hurt so bad. I was playing it off. Oh, good God. I don't even know where it came from. I just got a bad Charlie horse. I stood up. Good God. Oh, I can't hold back anymore. I don't even know what the hell happened. I just stood up. Oh, man. What the hell's wrong with this Buffalo nickel collection? I didn't even know I had it. Look what I just found. Buffalo nickel. Boo, boo. Whatever. Oh. You like that trench, huh? Yeah. I can't even get him no more. I tried to reach out to him to get some more done. Yeah, I don't know what happened. He was doing a lot of them. I mean, doing great work. I don't know. Maybe he just decided he didn't want to do them no more. I have to see. Maybe he changed his number or something. So, yeah. I probably paid too much for it when I bought it, but they were cool, and I was trying to help him and his family because I think he had like 3 or 4 kids or something. I mean, I knew they really did, so help the guy out, whatever. That's what we do, right? I mean, shit happens. Did I see something? Robinson, what the hell are you doing in here? Get your ass out of here. You need to go back to being on your honeymoon. For the what year is this honeymoon? What year is this honeymoon? 18, 19, 20 years? How many years has it been that you've been married? My leg cramp? Yeah, you're right, Mary. It probably is. I probably overdid it digging the trench. Oh, they don't know about the trench. So my power went out in my barn. So there's a connection there's a new connection now. I mean, because I had to spend $200 to fix it, right? But there's a power connection that comes from the house underground and then in the barn. And 50 feet from the corner of the barn where it goes in, right? Out 3 feet down, 3 feet wide, and then it goes into a little bit of a slope is where the wire was. So I had to dig the freaking ground back up. Yeah. So probably 80% of it I did it with a tractor. It took about 4 hours. And then, probably another couple hours with a shovel. And man, that's a lot of, oh man, it just killed me. And I'm just trying to recover from it all. Oh, I hate that banjo. I tell you that right now. I hate playing that banjo. 25 years ago. 25 years. Is that a silver anniversary? That's silver, right? You got silver at 25, golden at 50, and then platinum at 75, right? Is that correct? So you got your silver anniversary. What did you do for your lady? I hope something nice. If not, you're fired. What did you do nice? Did you buy her a nice big fat diamond ring? The bling 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 bling? I hope you did something nice with her. Roses and flowers. That's nice. It's nice. That's a long time, 25 years, man. Jeez. Phew. You just got to love somebody to be with them 25 years, right? Whew. Man, 25 years. Good God. I've been with Mary for 14 years, I think. We've been together. If she's watching, she'll correct me when I go upstairs. So I hope I'm right. I think it's 14 years. A little pinch. That's funny. Yeah. Good God, man. It's been, you know, all bullshit aside, the years go by so fast and you don't even know it. I mean, to be honest with you, the month of October went by so fast for me, guys. It's like scary fast. I don't know. The older I get, the faster they go. It's like, can't hold on to time. Yeah. So I tell people, enjoy life. 'Cause it really does go by super fast, you know? And then when you lose them, there ain't no bringing them back. That's for sure. You can't say what you want to say afterwards. I deal with a lot of people like that, as a pastor, oh, I shoulda, woulda, coulda. I said, well, you didn't. So, don't beat yourself up about it because it's not going to make anything better. You're not going to change anything. So that's why when, people are having arguments and fights and everything else, I tell them, I said, look, you guys need to put all that aside. I said, because, you're really going to feel bad if something happens to them and they're no longer around. And you didn't get the chance to say sorry and you didn't get the chance to say, I love you enough. And it's going to hurt. So make sure you say it as much as you can. Because then there'll be no regrets. And it'll be a lot easier to deal with it. But you should also give them a little spank, a little pat on the rear. I'm bad, ain't I? I know it. A little love tap, just to make sure they're awake. So who's winning the game anyway? What's the score? Wait a minute, I can find out. What's the score on the current game with the New York Yankees? Oh. New York Yankees score.
The Yankees are trailing the Dodgers.
Good God, you suck, guys. What the hell's wrong with you? Sleeping in the bench or what? Dodgers are beating you at the end of the third, 4-1. You suck. I'm burning my hat. I'm done with you. Can't even get it right. Oh my God, I am so mad. But the till death drags on. Dove, that ain't nice. Freak. Oh my God. Did you guys see this? Did I show? Well, this is actually a big kit. I really don't want to auction it off tonight, but I will show it to you. This is a very, very special collectible. I'll show. I showed. I think I. What the hell did I show? Did I show any of you guys? I don't know. Whatever. I'll show you. So this is a part of the Avengers 60 years of Earth's mightiest. See? This is a very special. This is a display case, as you can see. Okay. Now, this is like, you can go search for coins, but this one here, these are just, they're collectible. Anyway, let me show you the coin here. Guy really didn't want to sell it to me, but whatever, he did. So here it is. This is the coin. I'll put it underneath the thing for you guys to see this. This is kind of special. I wanted to get something a little different this year to bring to the channel. I'll show you. It's Captain America. Now let me show you what's special. There's only 1,963 of these. Under 2,000 made. So it's really, really rare. Yeah, I just thought it was really cool. It's got a magnetic lock. You see that? Very cool. Very, very cool. Anyway, I picked it up. I thought it would be cool to bring to the channel. Maybe somebody might want to get one of the children something really super collectible. Because, I mean, there's only less than 2,000 of them in the world. I did want to show you guys. I did get some cool stuff this year. And that is like wicked cool. Really rare stuff. And as you can see, I'm putting it back in the bag because I don't want to mess it up because it ain't cheap. $10/23/99. That's my birthday, by the way. October 23rd. October 23rd. God. Oh. You guys ever roll your neck and it sounds like Rice Krispies going off? Or is that just me? I'm asking a question. So this is going out to the chat. When you roll your neck, does it sound like Rice Krispies when it hits the milk? Because I'm telling you, mine does. I bet you can almost hear it. Good God. Man. Ah, man, I'll tell you. I'm dreading standing back up next time I got to stand up. I'm going to tell you that. You probably can start looking for ibuprofen. Oh. Well, if you guys heard the conversation I had with the VA today, yeah, it wasn't delightful. I have a problem with the mail system here in town. They say, oh, we attempted delivery, but no one was home to sign for the medication, right? And me and Mary were right there the whole time. Nobody came to the door at all. So, a medication that I have been on for over 25 years did not get delivered today. And let me give you a hint of what type of medication it is. The type that will put you in the sweat box for about an hour and a half. And then the whole day you're going to be in pain. So pray for me tomorrow because my medication did not get delivered today. And I bitched on the phone for an hour and a half. I said, don't you ever send my medication by USPS again because they're lying. Well, I won't repeat what I said, but I said, you do send it UPS. I was pissed. Oh, good God, them people. So lazy. I don't give a rat's ass if you like my driveway or not. Be honest with you. That ain't it, though, Partridge. What it is this has been going on for years, bro. Years. You know why? Because they don't want to drive up your driveway and deliver it. They want you to go down to the frickin' post office, waste your time when they're lollygagging around to pick up your package. Are you mad because you get a bunch of packages in? Well, that's your job. If you didn't know that, then quit it. Go work another job. You know, they hired a new guy. They did hire a new guy. He's pretty cool. I mean, I don't think he worked this weekend because if he worked this weekend, he would have came up to the door. But would have to be the weekend that I was getting my medication and I didn't get it. And I was not happy. So, don't you know I will be calling somebody tomorrow about that. And it won't be good. Because I'm going to be even more pissed come tomorrow. No, it's not it. You know, the thing about it is, you know, there's different levels of pain, right? And I have broke my back 3 times, dislocated my shoulders and my fingers and broke my fingers and whiplash and this and migraines and backaches and leg aches and, you know, not anything that's uncommon for most people, but on a different scale, right? So to put me in that kind of situation is very uncool, you know, if you ask me, and not come to the door ever. I mean, I was good friends with one of the guys that was working down there, but he quit because he said it was a shit show, and he went to work for UPS. So, I mean, I got it from the horse's mouth that there's something going on down there. I mean, there's people retiring, and then they got some young person working down there as the fill-in postmaster. I don't even think she knows what's going on. Because I asked her a question one day, and she didn't know how to respond to it. And I'm like, how the hell are you not know how to respond to that? So, I'm not happy about it, to be honest with you guys. So, I might be visiting, one of the miracles of Jesus tomorrow, just to let you all know. Did you catch that? Did you guys catch that? I might be visiting one of the miracles of Jesus tomorrow. So don't call me if you want me to drive. Oh my God, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. What is 85 long neck? 85 long neck. Gooseneck. Goosenecker. Is that what you're asking me? Dove, did I answer your question? Oh. Yeah. Hold on a minute. I'll show it to you. Hell, I don't ever visit myself. I'll show you. We can find it, man. Huh? What the hell is it? Ready? There you go. Got it? There you go. I only do this once a year. That's fine. Whatever you want to do. That's cool. Whatever you want to do, man. I'm on it. I got them right here. I'll keep them down here until you want me to. You want me to send it right off? Or you want me to just keep it here? Dove. You want me to keep it down here, or you want me to send it off? Because, it's safe down here. Freaking vault room. Just let me know. Okay. I'm going to bed. You going night? Is everybody getting tired? Getting schlafen? Guten Schlafer? Huh? I'm in no rush. All right. Oh, we'll go ahead. That's cool. We can get on tomorrow night and just BS if you guys want. I don't care. I don't want to have an auction tomorrow night, but BS. I'm just getting warmed up to the auction thing again. So, next Saturday, which I'll be on, we'll be in full tilt. This is kind of the before we really get started. Next Saturday. Yeah, so if you want, tomorrow night I'll get on, and we'll just hang out and just talk. Okay, what time you guys want me to get on? I'll just get on, hang out with you guys and BS. Just to let you know, I don't know where he. No, I guess he took off. I guess Robinson bolted. Anyways, I saved. If he's listening, I did save a bunch of Morgans that are going to start at $40. So I didn't sell them all out. I knew that he was back there and he had some business to do. I knew that he was celebrating his anniversary prior. So, yeah, I didn't go crazy tonight there, Robinson, because I knew that you'd probably want to pick up some Morgans. So next week I'll have some more, and it'll be the same price until they all sell out. The starting bid will all be $40 on those, except for the high-end graded ones. That's a different story, which we'll approach in a different time. But the other ones that I got from the coin dealer, I still have a bunch of them here, so you didn't miss out on a bunch. I was conscientious of that too. So what time? Time tomorrow? I'll get on tomorrow night for a couple hours and BS with you guys if you want. What time? Just let me know because it is Sunday and I know some of you guys want to work. I get on from like, I don't know, say 7:30, 8 o'clock to like 9, 9:30, something like that. If you guys want to hang out, chit chat for a while. It really wasn't a banger of a auction because I really didn't want to. I wanted to warm up, you know. We'll really get things rolling come next weekend for sure. I got a lot of stuff to go through. Once that stuff's gone, that's it. That's all I'm doing this year. I'm only going to buy so much every year. And if we get through it, that's it. It's done. Because things are different in the coin buying world. Chrysler is? Why? What's Chrysler doing? What are they building? Dodge building a motor now? Well, wait a minute. Don't you? What do you make? The Cummins diesel? I can't remember. I mean, refresh my memory. Yeah, okay. I can do one. I'll do something tomorrow night. Well, I ain't gonna do BSing with Bob. I'll do BSing with Pastor Bob. That'll get him laughing. I'll have to check it out because I didn't even know Chrysler was up to something. I knew that Elon Musk owns most of Ford, though. Did you guys know that? Yeah. Wow. Really? What's the shutdown for? Oh, good God. I got a Charlie horse on my side now. Did they? Just diesels, huh? Huh. That sucks. So what are you going to do? Can you take an early retirement? Or you're not close enough? I mean, at this point, if you're close enough to take an early retirement, you might want to start thinking about that. But then again, if Uncle Donald gets back into, the corrupt house, then I'm pretty sure that might change. A lot is really riding on this election, believe it or not. I'm not really into the politics. I watch it, I study it, but one thing about a preacher, they try not to get too involved in, political affairs. But we do need a change for certain. We need a change. And I don't think there's anybody that will disagree with that, especially from a business perspective, because from my point of view, from what I've seen, the past administration hasn't really done a lot for business people. Entrepreneurship. I really don't see it. And after I seen what happened with the floods down there and down south, and aid getting to those poor people, I was just like, something's got to change, man. Because if not, we're going to have another civil war. And that you can be guaranteed. Oh, you bought a new truck? Retirement package, yeah. Well, when you retiring? Or did you retire? Oh, you bought a backhoe, didn't you? Or Bobcat or something? What the hell is it that you bought? I know you sent me a picture of it. What was it? Was it I remember you sent me the picture of it. Good God, how long ago was that? I thought you did anyway. I can't remember. Yeah, skid steer. That's what it was. I know that you had sent me a picture of it. I just couldn't find it. No, well. Don't be saying skid steer, for God's sakes. Freaking Partridge will have you packing that thing up on a trailer and heading up to New Hampshire, digging a friggin' swimming pool. That's what he wants. He wants a swimming pool. Good God, you shouldn't have said that. Now he'll be haunting you. Come on. Come on. Come on, Robinson. Hook brother up. Come on up here and dig this hole. You and Pastor Bob. He'll grab his tractor and you grab your skid steer and come up here and dig me a big old swimming pool. Yeah, I know that's what you were thinking. Look, you ain't gonna drive that horse shit up on me without stinking. I'm telling you that right now. Good God. Well, for God's sakes, Partridge Family's a big old boy, too. He can handle it. Bring that old monster up there. He'd be right in heaven. He'd be like a kid in a candy shop. Put him in that cab. I'd be happy with a tiny backhoe. don't open yourself up to mysteries, right? Because the first thing that came to my mind is a tiny little matchbox backhoe. Somebody buy that man one and send it to him. He's got to start small in this world. Oh my God. Killing myself here. They make them this small, old Fords. I tell you, I'm thinking about buying me one of those Chinese mini excavators myself. So might be next year before I buy one, though. I really would like one. Because I'll tell you what, that freaking shovel is killing me right now. My sides are aching, my back's aching, my legs are cramping. Good God, man. I can't take it no more. Like I was telling my son, I said, if I was to get in a fight now, I'd have to really put a hurting on that person within 2 minutes. So I'd be out of breath. You got to fit in it. I would love to see a video. Good God, something's wrong with me. You ever see those, what do they call them? Well, Tonka used to make them, but I don't know who makes them now. They got these backhoes that you work with your hands. They're plastic ones for kids. I can see you trying to, I can see you sitting on it, trying to rig up some kind of a 8,000-pound winch system on it. Oh, dig it. Yeah, that would be a cool video, for real. I mean, people would pee themselves watching that video. And you in a dress. You in a dress sitting on that little backhoe. I would die laughing, bro. I am not lying. That would be so funny. Come on now. Good God almighty. Something's wrong. Oh, man. I'll make a hole. Good God. I don't know. Well, anyways, guys, I love y'all, but I'm starting to cramp up. So I'm going to run upstairs and grab something to get rid of these cramps. Anyway, maybe tomorrow night, somewhere around 7:30-ish, 8-ish, or something like that, I'll probably stop by and we can continue our conversation. Anyway, I love y'all. Take care. God bless. And hopefully tomorrow night I'll see y'all. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe put out the word for next weekend if you could on your channels for me. I would appreciate it. And maybe some people stop by and buy a couple coins or whatever. And would be appreciated. Try to get some coins sold and get some stuff bought for these kids. All right. All right, guys. Take care. God bless. I love you all. And we'll see you hopefully tomorrow night. I'm out of here. See ya.